This might be going, maybe. Okay, that's working. Oh gosh, what the heck is happening here today? Goodness gracious, holy cow. Yeah, I know my screen is black. I know there's no game on my screen. At least I see all of you. I'm taking that as a start right now. I'm going with that as a start. Everything has been very, very weird today. I don't know what the heck's going on, but it's been nuts. So I've at least got you, even if all I've got is a blank screen. So we're working on getting the game up. So we're like a half step there. I don't know why the game wasn't showing up. All right, let's try this again. Maybe now we'll get the game up here. Possibly. All right, I think the game's firing up now. There's the game. Oh my gosh, what the heck? Oh man. Oh, Jiminy Christmas. It kept on trying to like go back to my old one. So every time I like started up the thing, it kept on like changing the title of it back to the old one. It was an absolute nightmare. So it kept on changing it back to the Hearth and Hamlet title. It was, I don't know what's going on. Anyway, hi. Sorry, I meant to start this a lot earlier, but it's just YouTube was being an absolute pain in the buttocks. Well, no, not YouTube. Streamlabs was like losing their mind today. So, yeah, we're here finally. Shelves and Sorcery today. Going to work on the big one, the Grand Athenaeum. Sorry, it was 39 minutes late, but it's okay. This is the only thing we're doing today anyway, so it'll be fine. Oh boy, yeah, things happen. It's never happened like that before, so that was a good thing. That was a bad thing rather, but now it's good. All right, let's get in without further ado. Let's say hello to everybody. We got always best French crew in the business first. Lady Fluffy Dragon, John Swaggart, Cozy Worship Space, Dave W7535, the best of them all. We also have Charles Visser and Kenta over on the Twitch side. We've got Brian Pietrowski, Alex Bryant, Guardian Jane. We got Kenta on the YouTube side. We got Lysandra Dragonoff. We got Hunter MG, Rick Trucking. We've got there's a Salty Starfish. We've got Soul Empress. We've got Envy. I think that gets us all caught up. And I saw it is Guardian Jane's birthday. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Guardian Jane. It's not your fault. We were having technical issues. Happy birthday to you. High five. There we go. Huh. And Kenta on an 85 stream streak. Oh man, I feel there's going to be so many people that are going to be so mad because the Twitch stream was like 1:20 long. So I hope that for all those people there that have the long streaks, that they're going to be able to get those streaks back. Because I can see it already. There's going to be a lot of people that have long streaks that are going to be like, they're gone! It was not my fault. It really was not. I was not trying to make that happen. I really was not. Okay, yeah, Grand Athenaeum, 4,066 items. A lot of items. Time mode. Here we go. Now, since the last time I played this, well, we've done this one in a stream before. Since the last time we played this on a stream, they have improved some of the things. So the sorceries are a little bit better. The enchantments are a little bit better. The sorceries, I think, work a little bit better than they did. The enchantments are better than they are. Like the Traveler's Pack, you can carry more than you were able to carry before, which is really, really nice, because it used to be that you could only carry 10 items. Now you can carry 15. So that's going to be a huge thing. Oh, the stream has to be at least 10 minutes. Oh, cool. Excellent. So no one's going to get screwed. That's the best part. No one's going to get messed up because of something that we did. I'm very glad to hear that. So, Katie, you actually did catch the start. We finally started. We did it. We're here. How you doing? You did not miss the start. We just now got started. It was an absolute mess nightmare, but we're good. We're rolling. We're here at the very beginning. So you have not missed anything. This is literally the first things that we're doing here. The very beginning of it. Okay, so let's get the eggs put away. Some spots for eggs around here, I'm sure. Teresa Vicar, how's it going? Let's find the egg spots, just wherever the giant dragons are. That's where the eggs are going to go. Where are the... Oh, here's a spot for an egg. It's right over there. there's a one. Right over here. The ever-cold scale egg. So, and then there should be one over here. They're normally in like corners or stuff. Yeah, there's one over here. And then one somewhere else along the wall edge. So Burgess is also here. So we're going to have to catch VODs. Hey, we love the replay crew. We really do. But it's great having you here live too. So that's awesome. Glad you're able to make it for a live one. And sorry for everyone that it was just such a mess getting the darn thing running. I ran into an issue with Streamlabs that I've never had before in the history of ever. And today it was just like, no, we're going to really test you today. So all good. It's all fine. Let's see. Sangrelith. Pebblerite was back around here. And then an amber root right over there. So there we go. Got it. Yeah, we're gonna just kind of kick back. We're gonna chill out. We're gonna do all kinds of fancy, just fun, nice, relaxing tidying up. And this is gonna be our Tuesday. This is what we're gonna do today. Just tidy a whole bunch of stuff up. Just do it in a nice, calm, relaxing manner. Not a care in the world. So, not a care in the world. Following Monday, not the upcoming Monday, but Monday from now is your 40th birthday. 40 is a good age. 40 is a very good age. I remember when I was 40. That was a while ago, but I remember when I was 40. So, okay. Canada, let's see. Umbra sites. I don't think I've put any of these up yet. I'm pretty sure I have not. Okay, just keep on looking for these all over the place. Get these all done, because this will be easy. Crystal and Cajun Princess, how you doing? Great to see both of you as well. Welcome in. Happy Tuesday to you. Here are the giant buckets. Right over here. Got some Pebble Bright. Got some Sun Glow. Got some Silverite, the green one. And then Manasite, the teal one right there. So, work the hotel at the desk. Oh, cool. I like it. That's a great thing that you can just kind of have on as like a background thing. Just background noise. I absolutely love being people's background noise. And I mean that with absolute 100% sincerity when I say it. Just having me as the thing that you've got on in the background while stuff is going on, I absolutely love it. I really do. So, and then Ann Harris, how's it going? Great to see you. Very, very happy Tuesday to you. Okay, Sangrelith, that's the red one. Sunglow is there. Sunglow is there again. I need to get 50 items before I can increase my Traveler's Pack. So I got to get it up to 50 before we can carry 7 items instead of 5. So we're still working a little bit more towards that. A little bit more. And one more will give us our first our first magic that we can use. Much better than the music. Isn't that funny how radio always does that? Plays the exact same songs on loop all the time. All the darn time. Amber Roots, Sangrelith, a couple of those. It's the one thing you can always count on when it comes to popular music. They will always play the exact same stuff all the time without a care in the world. Especially if it's a more popular radio station. They'll just constantly pound the same songs into the ground. It's been that way since the beginning of time. If you get a song that's popular, everyone will they'll just blast it into obscurity. Just make it where it's like, no, I don't want to hear that again. And they just do it anyway. Just over and over and over again. All right, Sunglow, Sangrelith. I think you were next to that one. You were. There you are. Okay. Keep on looking for some more of these. Maybe one more around here. Yeah, here we go. And Let's go. Well, only I can miss the giant thing there. Star Pebble, Sangrelith, and Star Pebble. Oh, cool. We managed to get one more here. So you have Pandora. Yeah, I've got Pandora. I've got Pandora. I also have Spotify primarily for my playlist that I use on Twitch. Not on Twitch, but my playlist that I use for streaming. But yeah, but I have both. But most of what I have is Pandora. So it's not even good music, just pop songs. Got away with Sleep Token once, but an old lady That's no good. That's no good at all. Okay, so Gathering Gale. That'll be our magnet. So we'll get that once every 2 minutes. And we'll wait until I have a couple more items that I put away, and then we'll be able to make that better. So if I do this, then I'll be able to make that work better. So Misty Vale, how you doing? Great to see you. Oh, I love this game. It's been a lot of fun. We did the small one, we did the medium one. Now today we're doing the large one. So, all right. So now I can pick up a thing and then get the other 7, and then that'll complete a shelf. So now I want to find things like the shards. The shards I know are in 8s. So if I can find a shard, I know I can complete that. I mean, or I can do weapons, but I'm going to do these shards because these are in 8s. And then I just got to figure out where the shards go in this giant place. They look like they go here. I did not make that any bigger in my hand. So I did not do the enchantment. And that would have only gotten me 7 anyway. So not quite. Almost. Almost. Had the idea and did not have the execution. That's okay. It's all good. Scottish girl, how's it going? Great to see you. JJ's Nightmare, how you doing? We have. We played a lot of that. We've got it on this channel and on the rest of Champaign 2 channel. Yeah, we've got that one. It's we pretty much played that one in its entirety, I do believe. So all right. What am I doing here? This, okay. Now what do I want to do? What do I want to do? Let's go for some of these and see exactly where the different places are where these are going to go. Because we got weaponry that's going to be in a few different places. So some weapons are going to go here. Some weapons are going to go in other spots. So it's all going to depend on what kind of weapon it is in terms of where it's going to go. So we got to kind of get used to that and see what is what and where it goes as well. So yeah, so like that does not throw down there. Like these should go there. Those are like giant hammers. Those are axes. These are, oh, these go here. There we go. These go here. So Luminous Sentinel, that goes here. This is a bow, so that's not going to go there. Bows, those are new. Huh, would not add those. So I'm going to drop that for now because I'm not sure where the bows go. Steel Clad, Steel Strike, and then Copper Clad. That all goes there. So Jim Headington, how's it going? Great to see you. Hope you're doing well. What's the story behind this one? Honestly, I'm not sure who made the mess in this one. I forget who it was that made the mess in this one. There's always someone that made the mess. Always someone who's at fault. Let's see, Release Branch. So then these are going to be here again. Sword of Howling Ice. That's going to be over there. Rune Blade. These big staves are going to have a spot somewhere. So we'll find the big spot for the staves. Actually, I might as well do Gathering Gale on these. Because these are in smaller quantities, so this will work with what I've got, except for the fact that I've got my hands full. So I'm betting 1,000 today. These might go here. No. Not there. There? No. These are gonna be... Oh, these might be... Oh, these go here. That's right. I remember this now. These go here. Release branch. That goes there. Got it. And then this goes back here. All right, here we go. Back to it. And then that one. Okay, there we go. It was a drunk jester that did it. Who knows for sure? Okay. Oh, continuing on. Let's see. There's stuff that is of various sizes and shapes. Okay, that might be with all the other swords. This axe, I think, is going to go here. Yep, that's going to go there. Shield cleaver. So, the one who made this whole mess was the one who's now cleaning it all up because he was simply bored and wanted something to do. Is that it? Is that what we got going on here? Barnacle Fang. I don't think I put one of those up yet. Grim Grave, I don't think I... Or maybe I put one of these up. Oh, and Fell Rift, I put that up. Fell Rift is over there. Yeah, so Fell Rift is there. Grin Grave, I don't think I put that one up yet, and then that's just way over here. A Disgruntled Wizard did it. That could be it's the case as well. You never know with those disgruntled wizards. They could be the ones who did anything. That's always possible. Okay, now, all right, so this will work, because I got one of these, so if I do this, this will get me all of them. Perfect, because I can hold 7. So I already had one. We're good there. So, and Chris Martin, how's it going? Great to see you. Violet Reaper, that's probably going to be along that wall. Crescent of Dawn should also be along that wall. So should Iron Strike. Dragon's Regret, that's going to be in one of the smaller areas. I think. I'm pretty sure. And then Support Main, that's going to be back up here. Oh, where was that? What corner was that in? That was in this corner. Yeah, because these are all over here. Support Main and all those. Those are there. Luminous Sentinel is... Did I pick this one up yet? I did. I picked one of those up. Steel Thorn, I'm pretty sure I picked one of those up. No, I picked up Steel Clad and a Steel Strike, but not Steel Thorn. Iron Strike. I can't remember if I picked that one up. It sounds familiar. Crescent of Dawn. Do these go... Oh, these do go here, so there is more space for these here. Got it. So Violet Reaper, that can go there. Iron Strike, that can go there. Got it. Yeah, Amnesia forgot the everything cleanup spell. Okay. So, he didn't want to use another spell to make the mess worse, exactly. Hi, my godmate, how you doing? Alright, so, you know, again, oh, I don't have the spell completely back yet, so can't do it just yet. Crescent of Dawn, Grand Tinker's Hammer, Brute Hook, Briar Axe, and Hearthguard Axe. Lots of axes here. So, yeah, again, that should be an axe. Briar Axe, that should go there. Brute Hook, that should go there. Grand Tinker's Hammer. There was a spot around here for hammers. I remember seeing a spot for hammers. It might have been over... I remember seeing hammers. Yeah, here's the hammers. There we go. If you put something in the wrong spot, I don't even think it'll let you. Like, if I try to put this here, it'll just fall out. So it won't let you put something, like it's with weapons, it won't let you put a weapon in a spot where that weapon doesn't go. It'll be like, nope, and just drop it on the ground. Because they only have a specific place where they can go. So, hey, Katie, how's it going? Great to see you. Okay. Now I can grab this and then grab the rest of them. Okay, that's done. One more, and then I can get a second magic ability to go with my first one, so I can have 2 different cooldowns going at the same time. Okay. Then bows. Bunch of bows. Which I have not seen these. That won't be there. That won't be there. That's the smaller things. Bows? Bows. Okay, there's bows. All right, cool. I don't think I ever had bows before. So, hey, JJ, take care of yourself. Have a wonderful one. Enjoy that playlist. Okay. Support main there. And then a whole bunch of swords that I have to remember if I picked them up before. Steel Strike, I'm pretty sure I picked up. No, that was Steel Thorn. So many steel ones. Steel Strike was over here. Skull Taker. Is that a... That is an axe. I had to remember if that was an axe or not. So that was an axe. So there we go. Gringrave. This was one of the weapons. This is one of the swords. Briar Axe. That's obviously an axe. Bows were new for this map. That's what I thought. I kind of had a feeling they were. Gray Edge. I think this is also an axe. It is. And then Iron Fang. This is one of our swords. Iron Fang. Which I may have seen. I may have put that one up already once. I see Iron Strike. I don't know about Iron Fang. So. Austin was playing. Yeah, there's a bunch of these out there right now. There's a whole bunch of them. It's a very, very popular genre right now. For playing and for watching. Okay, early access branch, that's going to be over on the other side. So I should actually get rid of, let's see, Steelclad Blade. That was one of the ones. There's steels that are together. Okay, and then let me grab that other early access branch because that's going to go the other direction. Over here. Zozie, how's it going? All the feng shui and crazy dragon, how you doing? Great to see you as well. All right, there's the other early access branch. Grave Mistake. I think that's going to be another one of our swords. Seal Strike. There. Amber Reach. That's one of our bows. Gray Edge. That's going to be one of our... Gray Edge. There it was. There we go. And then let's grab some other bows while we're at it. While we're in the neighborhood here. Some big bows, man. Very, very big bows. All right, let's see. Sapphire Vanguard. Oh, I could have grabbed one more bow. That's right, I can hold 7. Well, there's early access branch, so that can go there. All those went over there before. So Sapphire Vanguard, Iron Mane, Wing Weaver, Featherwood. Oh, no, Wing Weaver I've already got. Featherwood, and then Amber Reach. I don't think I had any Amber Reaches. There we go. So, and Wheels, how's it going? Great to see you. Hope you're doing well. Might as well use this just for some of these, even though it's kind of a waste, but it'll get me something completed, and that's the most important part. So we'll do that. And then I can go ahead and get another thing there. So now we can have 2 different cooldowns going at the same time. And then how much more do I need? 120. So I need to pick up another 34 items before I can make my carrying capacity 9, which would be good. Because when I get to 9, I'll be able to start picking up everything that's in 8s. So that'll be good. In the meantime, I might as well use this on some other weapon type stuffs. They said that they improved this skill, so it's supposed to make everything much easier to see, which is good. Yeah, because it puts a little effect right above it, so that makes it easier to spot, and that is a good thing. So I'm here for that. Okay. So then we'll just kind of go back here, back and forth, bounce between cooldowns. And right now, just kind of looking for shards and stuff. Here's some shards and stuff that we can find. Shards and stuff. There's a couple more shards and stuff. That works. So there's those. There are a couple sets of these. Leaf stone, star shard, star shard. Okay, so might as well do this. Since I can get 7s, have that help me out with that one. And then, permadeath. It's giant staves. Let's see. Let's just keep on going with axes and bows and axes. And these staves. Yeah, this staff should go over here. Permadeath. And then I got a couple of bows here. Amethyst Vanguard. I don't think I've ever put that one up. It doesn't look familiar. And then these are just axes. Oh, what kind of axe have I got? Warm Hearts. I don't think I've done that one. Root Hook. We got that. Razor Jaw. I don't remember that one. And then Iron Cleaver. We got Shield Cleaver, but not Iron Cleaver. So there's that. Okay. Let's see. What can I gather? Let's get something that maybe is in a bigger quantity. Or let's see. Or maybe I just stick with this for now. Let's just stick with this for now. Okay, so, oh, that's cool. It shows you where you have it on the shelf as well. So we do have one of those on the shelf. That's nice. So this one is already up there. And I don't have to try and figure out if I've got it. So that's nice. I like that. Now, where were you? There was one of you. Where did you go? Here you are. There it is. Oh, are there 6? Shoot, there's 6. Ah, I thought there were only 5. Ugh. I thought there were 6. There are only 5 of those. Bummer, dude. I need 6 more items, and then I can start carrying 9. So that'll be good. In the meantime, let's go ahead and, yeah, just have it give me a whole bunch of these. Just give me another thing that we can finish here. And then any one thing. Jam. Where do the jams go? Just get a jam. And then we can start going forward from there. Where the heck are the jams in this place? Where do the jams go? Not there. That's all potions. That's potions. That's stones. That's the thread. That's all those little weird things. There's all those little stones. If I was a GM, where would I go? Not there. That's all the food. Oh, jams. Here we go. There's the jams. 6, not 5. I hate it when they're in 6s and I think they're 5s. Cans, how's it going? Great to see you. All right, now I can go here and I can improve that. There. Now we can hold 9. 9 is better than 7. 9 is good. Okay. So, with that being said, now I can grab all these because these are in 9s. If I can get to them all fast enough, that's a different story. And if I can pick them up off the ground without picking up 14 other things in the process, which is also a problem at times. Yeah, I can pick up like 6. 37 in a row? I wasn't even supposed to be here today. Classic movie. 37? Oh no, that's the little ballistas. That's all the toys. These are not there. No, that's all of the gems. Do they go here? Nope, that's the toys again. Yeah, I know that movie. I know that one. That was a classic, man. 37 in a row? Oh, here they go. Here's where they all are. There it is. Got it. Okay. Cool. Let's pick a few of these up just on our own. Maybe we'll get lucky and finish one of these in the process. Maybe. Not quite yet. These, I think, are in more than 9s. I think these might be 12s. I think this is 12s. Yeah, those are 12s. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. All right. Not a problem. Let's just keep on going with ones that are smaller quantities. I don't have that one up. I don't see anything glowing over there. There's one more. Oh, there was one more. It was right here. Yep, there it was. That was lucky. That one was right there. So, cool. And a very happy Tuesday to you, my friend, as well. Okay. How we doing? 196 items. That's fine. It's a good start. Cruising. A little bit at a time. Just a little bit. Looking for other bows. Oh, there's another egg. Got to find the other dragon around here. There's one more dragon where we can put that egg. Night Thorn. I do have those. Iron Mane. We have that. Infernal Recurve. I don't see that one. Wing Weaver. It's got to be the one of the ones out here because I'm now full on this. Yeah. And then one more egg. One more dragon perch. There it is. Right over there. Cool. Nice. So, Forever Sassy on a 5-stream streak. Love it. Love it, love it. Thank you so much for that. Very much appreciated. Okay. More bows. Keep going with bows, because we might get some of these just by happenstance. Maybe. Got an interview for a daycare worker. Well, I hope everything goes very, very well with that. I really, really do. Fingers crossed. All the positive vibes to you for that. Pale Thorn, Sapphire Vanguard, Amethyst Vanguard, Iron Mane is, which one are you? That's Iron Mane. Amethyst again. The Infernal Recurve and Wing Weaver. Okay, cool. There's that. Oh, and I've got 7. I'm actually going to hang on to all those points I've got. I want to hang on to them until I have 11, and then I'm going to work on making one of my my other skills better. So we'll go with that. Let's see, something else that I can pick up that's an 8. That might be simple. Or I can just keep on going with, let's just keep going with weapons. Don't waste too much time with this. When in doubt, just pick up a giant thing and go. This is probably with all the staves. I'm guessing. Shardseer. This should be a staff. Although those are all full. Maybe that's an axe? It's a big axe. It's a massive axe. Oh, that is an axe. Okay. I thought that was just a majorly oversized axe. So, okay. Good to know. Let's see. Other stuff that's... let's see. Well, we can go with these. I think these are only in... Oh, no, these are in 5s. Okay. That's good. I couldn't remember if these were 4s or 5s. But those all go right there. All the little weapons. The itty bitties. Are all right there in that spot. Good to know. The wooden floating things. Oh, the chandeliers? Is that what you mean? Or I think that's what you're talking about, but I don't know for sure. And how much do I need? I need 180 items to increase my capacity to 11. Okay. It goes to 11. In the meantime, I see some jams, so let's pick up some jams. Because I at least know where these go. While I'm waiting on a cooldown or two. So, and there's a blood shard, which is over by the jams. That one is there. Okay, tiger melon. Let's see, bloodberry, mellow spike, honey cran, meyerberry, sea fallow. Okay, there's that. Floating just above the shelves. Floating just above the shelves. Oh, candles? Maybe the candles. Maybe that's what you're talking about. I'm thinking. Yeah, if that's what you mean, then that's candles. That's what those are. All right. Do I have this one up there? I don't. Oh, I do. I do have one of them up there. Right there. I see it. But I think I need one more after this. Yeah, I do need one more. So, Steven Steele, how you doing? Banging your head against the keyboard trying to create something. That's never the way to make it happen. But if it helps you out with it, then hey, cool. If it makes it easier, then go with it. Oh, do I try a book with this? This is dangerous. Sometimes these books are in more than 8s. But this one's only in 5s, so that's good. Alright, so that will work. And we'll probably use that skill a lot for use our skills a lot to get the books. Because that was where I was having the major issue when I was using Homeward, is that it was taking the books and it was throwing them in all kinds of random spots, and that was never good. So that was why I'm a little bit, I want to hang on to using my skills to get my bookshelves completely cleared up. And then we can kind of go from there. Let's keep on picking up weapons. Because I can hold 9 things now. Okay, and then 11 will improve one of my skills. So we'll be there pretty soon. Runeblade of Eldor. I know I've picked one of these up. I'm just trying to remember how long ago, because that'll give me an idea of where it is in here. Oh, I know I picked one of you up, and I can't remember when. Iron Fang. I know I picked one of you up as well. It's a shame when you don't put these things in alphabetical order. This is what happens to you. Then you end up looking for them all over the place. Sword of Howling Fire. let's see, the copper-clad blade. So let's see if I can find ones that I've got and then go that way. Hearthguard Axe, we've got that. Luminous Sentinel, we've got that. Sword of Howling Mist, I've got Sword of Howling Fire. Let's see, Sword of Howling Ice, Runeblade of Eldor, there's that one. So I've got Ice, and I've got Mist, but I don't think I have Sword of Howling Fire anywhere. And then over here, what do we got? Crescent of Dawn, Violet Reaper, Iron Strike, Crimson Heart, Iron Fang. So I don't think I have this one up at all. And I don't think I have Shield Cleaver. Oh, Shield Cleaver is an axe. There we go. Cool. Got it. Had to redo the book so you have multiple shelves. That's the thing. That Homeward can really screw you up when it comes to the books. Because it'll take those books and it'll put them in random places. And you won't really know where they are. And that really kind of hurts you. So I'm going to use this actually to see if I can find the rest of these books somewhere. It's not the best use of it, but it'll at least get that cleared up. There might only be 10 of these. And the books are in such random counts. Sometimes they're 10, sometimes they're 5, sometimes they're 6, sometimes they're 8. Just depending on what the book is. And that also doesn't help matters. Okay, so now we can make the magnet shorter. So yeah, we'll make that shorter. So now it's 1:40 for that one. As opposed to the 2 minutes it was before. So that's a little bit better. That's a little guy. Edgelord, that's a little one. There's another bow. Violet Reaper and Cold Heart. Okay. Let's see. Oh, and I can hold one more. One more. Runeblade of Eldor. Okay. I've got a bow. Which one is this? Featherwood. There we go. Infernal Recurve, Amber Reach, Cold Heart, Runeblade, Violet Reaper. Okay, so Edgelord is there, and then these guys are all going to go here. Magma Heart, I'm almost positive I've not put up before. I don't think I've seen anything like that one. Cold Hearts, I don't think I've put up anything like this. These I've got out here. Violet Reaper I've got somewhere right there. And then Runeblade was back here somewhere. There it was. Yep, got it. Okay. So, eight of those. Perfect. Nice. That works for that. Maybe a fat book to try and... Let's see if maybe a fat book will help for this. Maybe. Because this might be in 5s. There's one in the middle of that hallway. I still see it. It was right about here. Right in this area. I saw one. There it was. So let's try that. And then I'm just going to set those down. For now. Cool. That was a 5. Excellent. That was good fortune. Okay. What do we want now? Luminous Sentinel. There's more weapons. Well, let's pick these up while we're at it. Because these might finish some things up in the process. Perhaps. There's another bow. And there's another tiny one. So Featherwood. There. Tiny guy. Dragon's Regret. That was the little guy. No, you don't go there, do you? No, you don't. Do you go here? Are you one of the ones here? You're one of the ones there. Okay. Got it. One of them. Gotcha. What did the DMV to pay your car tax? $215. For a lot of places, $215 is kind of cheap. Oh, cool. That one's done. Okay, and that's all we've got there. Howling Fire. So, Howling Fire. Where were you? I know I've had one. That's Howling Ice. Howling Fire. That might have been one of the ones I just put up recently because I'm like, I didn't see it. Yeah, Howling Fire. Bulwark is maybe a completely different one there. And then the Luminous Sentinel. That's its own thing. So, Queensis, how you doing? Twitch just switches. All the time. Twitch knows how to twitch. It's the one thing it's good at, is twitching. It twitches better than anybody. It's really, really good at it. All right, another book done. In the meantime, let's go ahead and, yeah, let's use this for this. Might as well. Grab all these. Just get another one done here. Okay. Okay, axes and bows. Axes and bows. Those would be good. So, Simon Scully, how's it going? Great to see ya. Axes and bows, axes and bows. Always good. Oh, and I'm full. 9 and 9. Okay, Brood Hook. Let's see. Oh, that's a... That was a bow. Skull Biter. Skull Taker. Do I have Skull Biter out here? Maybe. I have Iron Cleaver. A Skull Biter. Worm Hearts. This one looks unique. Yeah, there's Worm Heart. Steel Cleaver. There's Shield Cleaver. KSX, how you doing? Great to see you. Briar Axe, I think, is around on the other side. I believe I saw Briar Axe over here. Yep, you're there. And then Magma Hearts. And then a couple more of the bows. Palethorn, Amethyst Vanguard. Cool, that one's done. I need 48 more items to then be able to carry 11. So we're getting closer. So you angered a druid. There are 9 of these. There might be 10. Yep, there's 10 of these. And there's number 10. Right out there. Okay. So, Tricky Chi, how you doing? Great to see ya. Okay, that one's done. See some jams here in front of me, so I'll go with some jams just because I recognize them, and they're here, and they're close. So we'll get some of these put away while I'm waiting on a couple of cooldowns. So yeah, we'll do all of them, or a bunch of them. There's one more. Okay, got it. Velvet Frost. Go ahead, put that down there. Tiger Melon, Mellow Spike, Sky Drop, Emberberry. Put that there. Mellow Spike, Azure Berry, Honey Crayon. It's an attempt to get things in alphabetical order. So, as good as we can with it. Twig of Destiny. This is going to probably be right over here, I believe. Those are going to go there. Support main, that's going to go there. So, yeah. Magma Heart, I know that one. So, yeah. Why? So, support main. And then these little guys here, Twig of Destiny, I think they go here. Yep, they go there. And then this other stuff goes... wherever it goes. Words escaped me. There were words there, and then they left me. So, wild horn. Why am I not finding you? Iron Mate? Is this a new bow, or are there 9 bows? Iron Mane, Palethorn, Wingweaver, Iron... Oh, that's the problem. That's the problem. I'll do it every time. Got it. That'll be the issue you're facing right about there. And Stefanazi Aurelia, I hope I said that right. I'm sure I said it wrong. Welcome to Rest of Champagne. Thank you so much for subscribing. And a very, very happy Tuesday to you. Steel Cleaver, I think, is there. Yeah, Teddy made this game. Teddy Bear Games made this one. The only issue that I'm having right now with the game is that the music is on like a 20-second loop. So I keep on hearing the same music, like I feel like maybe every 30 seconds. So I keep on hearing like that high trumpet every 30 seconds. And it's like, okay, I've heard this a number of times now. Can we please hear something else? But it's not a very long loop for the music. That's kind of a shame, but what are you going to do? Oh, wrong book. Wrong book. Hopefully there's only 5 of this one. I think there's only 5 of this one. So. And Charles, take care of yourself. Enjoy watching Kansas stream. Yeah, he's playing more Chop Chop today, if I remember right. I think that's what he's doing. So. Oh. How are we doing? Coming up to 10%. Danistar Science, how you doing? Go to the harp on the front desk to change the music. Is there one that goes for longer than 10 seconds? Well, that's better. So that one's better. I'll go with that. I don't hear it all that well, but that's okay. It's not the same high trumpet. I'll go with that. That's a good start. Support main. Warm Hearts. Let's see. Bows. Early Access Branch. I know where that one goes. That goes over that way as well. Magma Heart is very, very familiar looking. Very familiar looking. So I think I set that one over there. Worm Heart, also very familiar looking. And then these are all over this way, I believe. So, and Christina, how's it going? Great to see you. Early Access Branch. Cool, there's another one done. Sapphire Vanguard and Pale Thorn. A whole bunch got done there. A whole lot of them. So, cool. Let's go. What are we doing? We're looking at this. So 22 to make that cooldown shorter, or 11 to make the arcane sight better. Or what? Might just hang on until I get to 22. Yeah, I might hang on to 22 there. That might be the way to go. Potentially fatter book. Yep, that's in 7s. That's good. And now we have the ability to hold 11. So let's do that with enchantments. We can now hold 11 things, which is good. When we get to 15, we're going to be living high off the hog. But right now, being able to hold 11 is nice. Only trouble is that we can't run fast enough to the 11 if we're using the magnet to try and find them. They're just they're too spread out in order to do that. So yeah, that's where we have the only challenge with it, is that the things are just way too far out to get them. We are just not that fast. So we got to just kind of use our use them the best that we can think of here. Crazy Dragon, I don't know if I said hi to you. I can't remember if I did. I may have, because I can't remember 5 seconds in the past. So I may have said hi to you. And if I did, hi again. Let's see. More bows. There's a bow. There's a couple of big axes. Runeblade of Eldor. I remember you. So, and Skullbiter. Skullbiter, I think I've seen that one. Yeah, there's Skulltaker. Skullbiter, I think, is around on the other side. I seem to remember Skullbiter. Yeah, there's Skullbiter. Tinkerhue. I think this might be the last one of those we got. Because I do not remember seeing that one. Wormheart is there, so that completes that. And then Runeblade of Eldor is back there. There it is. It's your birthday, but they've spoiled you with flowers. Well, here you go. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear Christina, who got all kinds of flowers at work, which is awesome. Happy birthday to you. High five. That is awesome. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Hope you have a wonderful, wonderful birthday. So, Matthew Denicola, how's it going? As far as I know, they should not be on. If they're on, then YouTube just hates me. That's all I can figure. So if you just walked in, then it's a different story. But if you've been here the entire time and it happened, then YouTube hates me. I've done everything I can to try and fix it. I've taken all the necessary steps. So if it's still happening, then I just need to yell at YouTube. Because I have changed every setting there is. Every darn one. So, all right. Hammers. There's one more of these around here somewhere. Nope, that's not a hammer. There's the hammer. Right over there. Okay, and then there's the last one right over there. Okay. All right, so that's done. Now. Other stuff. There's some smaller ones. Skullbiter. That's going to probably go there. So, you've been getting them since you came in. I don't know what's going on. I changed everything. So, unless it changed it back and I was not looking. Because I swore I changed it. I really, really did. Blighted Eye. Is this I feel like this goes here. So let me do this. Does that go there? That does. So I've got something doubled up. Because I've got... So what's doubled up? Skullbiter is doubled up. Okay, that's the one that's doubled up. Okay, there we go. And then Skulltaker, which goes with Skullbiter. Skulltaker. I know... So is there another one that's doubled up here somewhere? Steel Cleaver's doubled up. Steel Cleaver's like tripled up. I've got Steel Cleaver everywhere. Got tons and tons of Steel Cleavers. Not Shield Cleavers. Steel Cleavers. Or maybe that's what I was seeing wrong. Maybe I saw Shield Cleaver as Steel Cleaver. There. That might be there. Okay, let me check something here real fast. Yeah, that's on that. Let me go back to here. And let me do something here live. And then let me check something here. And then... Okay. All right. Yep, it made a change on me. Now it should be better. Now we should be good. For some reason, it changed it on me, and I don't know why. I don't get it. It's like YouTube just wants to make me look like an idiot. So I think we're good now. We should be. I do believe so. I do hope so. Fingers crossed that it's better now. Okay. That one's done. Let's see. Another one that might be in a big quantity, or a small quantity, because it's a fatter book. That's a fatter book, so that should be a 5. So that should be there. Ba, 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 ba. Got it. 23. So now I can go ahead and make the Gathering Gale better. Okay. Excellent. So now, back we go. Looking for more giant weapons and stuff. Gamer Sue, how's it going? That's a rock spud. We don't want that. Violet Reaper, that's over there as well. Sword of Howling Mists. Bulwark. Dragon's Regret is going to be over the other way. That's going to be over here. That's one of these little guys. Those go there. Bulwark is over here. I remember seeing that. And then these are all swords. So I was on earlier and I immediately went off because it was having all kinds of fits. So it was, it only connected to Twitch, but not to YouTube. So everything was kind of askew. So that was a very, very short one. And yeah, that's why that one didn't last very long. I spent a ridiculous amount of time this morning trying to figure out why it wasn't connecting to YouTube properly. And that's what that was all about. So there was just a little thing. Just a little thing that we got there. So, all right. Leaves from the past. There's a 10. Okay. Skull Taker. That's going to be my axe section. So might as well just do these the little bit that we can. Just because of the amount of running that... No, and from what someone said, you shouldn't have, even for anyone who didn't catch it, you shouldn't lose it because it's only like a 2-minute stream. And apparently it doesn't count as a stream if it's not 10 minutes. Or at least that's what someone said to me. So I'm guessing that's correct. But I don't know for sure. But that's what someone had said. Is that if it's not a 10-minute stream, then it won't count if you don't catch it. 250 coins, and then we'll have a carrying capacity of 13. So we're still working on getting ourselves up to that. And trying to pick up some random stuff. 86 now. Very nice. Very, very nice. Oh, permadeath. That's way over on the other side. Howling Fire. Howling Mist. I remember Howling Mist over here. Hearthguard, that's an axe. Crystal Heart, that's easy enough to spot. Yeah, there's Crystal Heart. Razorjaw, Gringrave, you're easy enough to spot. Or should be. Yeah, there you are. And then that's the one that goes over on the other side. Hearthguard and Razorjaw. Razorjaw, where are you? There's Razorjaw. And then Permadeath way over here. So Tamasita, how you doing? Great to see you. Hope you're doing well. Permadeath right there. There we go. Let's try another round of books. Okay. And then see if I can find some more fat books. Because again, fat books I should be able to run to pretty easily. There look like there are 6 of these, and unfortunately I can't run any faster than no. One's leaning up against the watermelon, or the cabbage. So, cabbage. Our very first vegetable. Go ahead and throw you up there. Very first one. So, gotta be very careful walking on these floors. Very, very careful. All right, what do we got here? That's edgelords. That's one of the little guys that's going to be along the back wall. There's another weapon. Any others around there? No. Howling Fire. Lag Spike. That should be around here. Yeah, that should be one of those guys. Iron Fang, Barnacle Fang, Skullbiter. Now, I think I picked up a little guy. Yeah, Edgelord. I picked up one of those. That goes there. Sarah Connor, how's it going? Great to see ya. A couple Crimson Hearts. Starter Stabber. That goes over there. That's a little guy. Wish you could clean your apartment with it. Don't we all? If only. Crimson Heart. I thought I put this one up somewhere before. Yeah, it's right there. There we go. And Tony, how you doing? Great to see you. No second stream today. This is the only one we're doing. This is it. Skullbiter, because it's going to take us all day to do. So we'll be doing this one for quite a while. Skullbiter. Let's see, Razorjaw, Skullbiter. I must have something else doubled up here again. What could be doubled up? Is it Shield Cleaver? Are you doubled up? No, Bulwark is there. Oh no, Skullbiter right there, right in front of me. Plain as the nose on my face. So, right about there. Jaming Mike, how's it going? Great to see you. Let's see, Barnacle Fang. I feel like I picked this one up at some point, but it's been a while. Iron Fang. There's Iron Strike, there's Iron Fang. Howling Fire, that was around here. Crystal Heart. That was there. Magma Heart, that one's easy. Green Grave, that's back there. Nope, not there. That's there. And then Barnacle Fang. There's Barnacle Fang, right there. Okay. 1 hour down. Okay, another book. I really need to not be picking 5s with this skill. I really need to find smaller books to use that skill on. This skill I need to be using for 5s. Because these are all over the place. It's straight back on the opposite side of this shelf. There's 2 of them. Standing right up on each other. So original hardcover. There it was. That was fortunate. That was good fortune there. All right, another one done. How much is the next level? 34. For the next level of the magnet to get it down to 80 seconds. Oh, man, that's a lot. That's a whole lot. A whole lot to get that down another run. Oh, boy. All right. A few more jams while we're at it, because I don't see any weapons right here in front of me, so we'll grab some jams, because we're right here. And so are they. Yeah, since I've got 8 jams here and a shard. Take the shard with me, because I know where those go. All right, let's see. They're on this side. Sea Fallow, Sky Drop, Sea Fallow, Bloodberry. Okay, that's good. Smaller book. Let's try this. This one might be 11. Or it might be 10. Oh, it's 7. Okay. Still got so many books to go. Okay. Fat book. Bigger, fatter book. You're big in... Probably only in a 5. Maybe a 6. I'm hoping 5. I think 5. Yeah, I think that's a 5. So, there we go. Cool. I feel like this music is just too silent. Like I hardly hear anything. Is that the original? That might be different. That might be something decent. Possibly. Oh, cool. Release branch. That might be one of the last ones of those I've got. Crystal Hearts. Howling Ice. I think I got one of you already. Rune Blade. Howling Mist. Shield Cleaver. Oh, there's a bow. Cool. I could use a bow. Tinker Hue. Gringrave. Howling Fire. Violet Reaper. Okay, so these are all over this way with the exception of the bow, which is over here. Amber Reach, which completes that one. Cool. And we're getting close to some of these guys. Shield Cleaver. Release Branch is all the way over on the other side. Tinker Hue. I put one of those over there, I remember. That was like one of the last ones. And then I think these are all swords that we've got. So, Rune Blade is along the back here. Howling Ice there. That completes that one. So, Crystal Hearts. Violet Reaper is... where's Violet Reaper at? I just had you. Yeah, you're there. Howling Fire is... Howling Fire. That's... Yeah, there's Howling Fire. Gringrave. There. Howling Mist. There. Release Branch is all the way on the other side. There's a giant one of those things that I still haven't somehow picked up. There we go. I might make that a little bit better. There we go. Resume. Oh, pick up that bow while we're at it. Pick up that guy while we're at it. Gray Edge, cool. That completed one. Silverite, that completed one. Perfect. Release Branch, that should complete one. And it does. Wildhorn, maybe. Not quite. All right, so there's still two more of those hanging out there somewhere. All right, no problem. No problem. Okay. Now, I think that all the toys are in like 12s, so I'm not going to start picking those up yet. I'm not going to go with those right now. It's another 5. Ugh. Where's another larger size book? This one, ooh, this might be more than 5. This might be more than 6. This might be more than 7. We'll find out. Let's see. I see one more back here. I'm hoping this is only 6. If it's not, then pick that up while we're at it. Let's see if that was only 6. Oh, cool. I got lucky on that one. Very lucky. And another one of those done. So 15 already towards my 34 that I need. That's good. Oh, Barnacle Fang. You were along the back. Yep, there you are. Crimson Heart. You're an easy one. Steel Strike. You're kind of a nondescript one. There's still, yeah, right next to the other nondescript ones. 3 nondescript ones in a row there. This little guy's going to go with all of our other little weapons. Iron Strike, you're in one of these nondescript areas. I want to say. There's the nondescript one. I just put you guys up. Oh, there you go. There's all that one. Okay. Crescent of Dawn. There's that. Okay. Iron Fang, another one. I just saw that one. Iron Fang. No, that's Barnacle Fang. Different kind of Fang. Iron Strike. Iron Fang. There it is. Okay. And then we got this little dude. You can go there and then Tinker Hue. Hop over. Okay. Cool. Smaller book. 6. Okay. Wednesdays, I'm going to pick up a book that's 10 there. Wednesdays will do it. This one, I'm hoping, is only going to be 6. Nope, this is already 8. I can see it already. They're way over the other direction, too. I'm never going to get there in time. Never, ever, ever. There's 3 of them in here. Yeah, there's one more that's like somewhere in this, in this whole neighborhood of books, and I have no idea. That's not going to happen. Not going to happen. So this will go here, and I'll have to pick up the rest of those in the next shot. I thought that was one that was going to be better, but it was not, so. No problem. No problem at all. Meanwhile, we can pick up some more jams. Just keep on going with jams here. Oh, and then we can pick up that. Oh, no, that's not I thought that was like one of these little guys. One of the orbs, but it's not. It's an essence. I'm not anywhere even close to being ready for essences yet. That's a completely different thing. Essences are going to be much, much later. That we'll be doing anything with those. Riley! How you doing? It's great to see you. Yeah, trying to find things in this game can make you absolutely nuts. It really can. It's all part of the fun. And no problem. How you doing? Great to see you as well. Skydrop. Tiger Melon. Emberberry. Meyerberry. That's the only... Oh, no, I do have Meyerberry there. And then Tiger Melon, Azureberry. Okay. All right. Smaller book. Let's go for a smaller book. You seem like you're a smaller book. 6. Not small enough. And then where were the other 2 of you? Because I was not going to find you any other way. And Manu, how you doing? Great to see you. Yeah, I was never going to find that book in that pile. It was not going to happen. Not by any chance was that one going to happen. Let's see. Oh, there's another bow. Cool. That's one of the bows I'm missing. There's a little itty-bitty weapon. That works. So itty-bitty. Right over there. Bow, wild thorn. Still one of those out there somewhere. Permadeath. That should be the last of those. That's good. The last of those books. That's good. Any other weapons while I'm on my way back? There's another bow. There's another bow. That's good. Any others? Let's take these, put them over here. This might complete my bows. Yeah, Featherwood and Wild Thorn, or Wild Horn. This might complete all my bows. And then I'm going to throw an axe at it to just celebrate. Yeah, the bows are done. Bows are good. One section down. Razor Jaw. Okay. Do I have... I've got another axe here. Hearthguard. That one's done. Let's see. Crescent of Dawn. Right over there. Grave Mistake was on the other side. Yeah, Grave Mistake was there. Gringrave is in the back. Luminous Sentinel back there in that corner. So still need one more of those there. Okay. Teeny tiny book. You seem like you might be... No, you're teeny tiny. That should be a 10. I don't know if books are in any higher than 10s. I think 10 is the max on a book, so that's perfect. That was what I wanted. Was that one. This one might be able to be picked up. This one might only be a 6. Possibly, but they're everywhere. Oh, no. I see one there. It's a green cover. It's back here somewhere. Oh, how lucky was that? Oh, that was lucky. I had no right finding that one. No right at all finding that. Grave mistake. Steel cleaver. That was just absolute luck that that one was like stuck out. Because that should have been lost for ages. But I managed to get it. Okay, that's good. All right, let's pick up another one. We're ready to go again. How to tell rocks apart. Good luck. That's great. Oh, I love that. Okay. While I wait for my other skill, let's go ahead and keep looking for some giant weaponry. There's another one of the Tinker Hues. A couple of our nondescript ones that just blend in with everything. So, Outlaw! What do you get when you cross a snowman and a vampire? You get frostbite. Great to see ya. I need 30 more, and then I can increase my carrying capacity to 13. Just about there. There's a John. Good to see ya. We've got steel clads. We've got iron fangs. Iron strike. Which I think I left over here. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, iron strike I put there. Iron fang. Copper clad. Another one of these nondescript ones there. Crescent of Dawn. Is there. Tinker Hue. Brute Hook. Luminous. It's the last of the luminous ones. Tinker Hue, last of the Tinker Hues. Brute Hook. Last of the Brute Hooks. Nice! There's my 35. Excellent. 80-second cooldown, down to a minute. I'm going to probably switch off of that one for now, because that is now... A minute is good. Now I want to work on getting the other things better. I mean, a minute is plenty good, but I can get better bang for the buck focusing on other things right now. So we'll, yeah, we're going to change gears and go back to that one a little bit later, because I need to make my arcane sight better so it can last longer, so I can see things a little bit better. And we now have the ability to hold 13. Or can we? No, because I can't count. I need 250, not 230. Counting is fundamental, kids. Makes a big difference if you know how to count. Oh, these are going to be everywhere. All over the place. These are not likely to get all of them. Gonna probably miss one. No, it's laying flat. It's laying flat. There it is. There we go. Sharky Luca does Twitch. Welcome to Rusty Champaign. Thank you so much for subscribing. Very, very happy Tuesday to you. That's what day it is. Okay. And now. Oh, that's a teeny tiny book. I'm going to hold off on that. Just in case. So... yeah, because that one, I don't know. That one might be really, really teeny tiny. So I'm going to hold off there. Okay, more weapons. So Barnacle Fang. Grave Mistake. There's another Barnacle Fang. Lag spike, that's a teeny tiny. No, it's not a teeny tiny, but that's going to go over. Those go over here. Twig of Destiny goes here. Nope, that's not Twig of Destiny. Twig of Destiny. Lag spike is there. And then that's all my swords. So let's get all these put up. Swords are plenty. Barnacle Fang is right over. Is it Crescent of Dawn? There we go. That one's done. Blighted Eyes. It takes care of those. Rune Blade. There. Iron Strike is one of these guys back here. One of these not. Nope, that's not one of these nondescripts. That's this nondescript one. Steel Strike. And then Barnacle Fangs, which are just mocking me in how... There they are. Like, there's Barnacle Fang. Oh, how to pet a Kraken. Oh, wait, 13. Can get 13s now. Dark Angel, how you doing? Great to see ya. Hope you're doing well. And, 10 of these. All right, we're almost halfway around the corner. We're almost around the corner on the books. We got a lot of books done. We're getting around to the other side of the corner on it. This one might be a 6. Oh, boy. I don't think I'm going to... Oh, there's one that's leaning over. It's leaning over here. There it is. Okay, that was lucky. Again. And then an Umbra Sight. Maybe we'll finish these off all right. That one's good. And then this one. Cool. Now I can make that better. So there we go. Got 22. So now that's down to 80 seconds and it lasts 15 seconds. So that's better. Now I can start picking up things that I know are in 12s. I don't know what these things are. Honeycran Buzz. Let's see. I don't know if these are in 12s or... These are in 12s. And on top of that, what the heck are these and where do they go? Because I don't think I've ever seen these before. They don't go... Oh, they must go here. Yeah, they go here. Okay, so that's what that is. I don't remember those being in the game before. That might be a brand new thing. So... Okay, a couple of tiny weapons. Let's just go ahead and put those up. Which one is that? Starter Stabber, Dragon's Regret. No, Dragon's Regret is actually over here. Dragon's Regret. Right over there. Okay. Got it. 5-hour energy potion. Something like that. Can I find another one of those? Yeah, Sun Apple Buzz. Yeah, because if these are 12s, then that's a nice easy one. Just like that. Yeah, and then when we get the up to 15s, then we can even get the potions. Because the potions, I believe, are in 15s. Some of them are in lower quantities, but some of them are in 15s. So we'll be able to get that. Now, now I can work on stuff like gourds. Because gourds are in like 6s. I just got to be able to run fast to find them all. And that's somehow different. That's an autumn gourd, which is not the same thing as a gourd. Somehow they're not the same. Not quite sure, but they're not. So, okay, so autumn gourd and gourds. Okay, that works. So, Nicole Rowe, how's it going? Great to see ya. And Lady Geo, welcome to Rest Champagne. Thank you so much for the follow on Twitch. I appreciate that very, very much. These should also be in 12s. It's a 3 because I picked up all the others. Doggone it. Shoot. Ah. The one that I had already picked up in the past. Oh, that's great. I'm doing okay. I'm doing good. Picking up a whole bunch of stuff again. As I am wont to do. Let's see. Howling Fire. Right over there. And then Iron Strike, I think, was over here. Yep. Howling Mist in the back. Crimson Hearts. Couple of those there. Okay. All right. So then, let's see. Let's do this one. Oh, in a second, I'll do this one. So, you thought you were already following. Well, thank you so much. I appreciate it. Very, very much. Okay. Cool. That one's done. This might be a big book. I might be able to get all this one. Possibly. There should just be one more of these. Or are there more than one? I'm hoping this is only 6. I think that's only 6. I'm saying not that very confidently that that's only 6. It was only 6. Cool. How about that? That was nice. Okay. Stuff I can pick up that's big and close while I'm here and not get too thrown off. So I saw that. Outlaw. I've seen people mentioning that here. So that is definitely very unfortunate news for sure. Bloodberries. Let's do that. All right, so Tiger Melon Buzz. All these buzzes. Yeah, I do not remember these at all in the previous game. Not whatsoever. And then how much do I need to maximize our carrying capacity? 315. So 315 will take care of that. Something else I can pick up with size here. Okay. There might just be 5 of these. I think there's just 5. I didn't see any others that were blinking or glowing. Cool. Halfway done with the books now. That is good. That is good. Fruits are going to be in 8, or vegetables are going to be in 18s, so I don't want to pick those up. Because I will not get all of them. So, the buzzes were in they were in the 3,000 place? They were in the 3,000 one? I don't remember them being in the 3,000. Well, but then again, I can't remember what I had for breakfast, so it's very likely that they were, and I just do not have any recollection of them. It does not ring a bell that they were there. I think that's the last of the small weapons. Yeah, it is. That's the last one we got. So, okay. Little orbs. Go ahead and grab a couple of these because I know where they go. So Sproutstone and Always Cold. So, Carrie Ingram, how you doing? Great to see you. Only Rob, how's it going? Great to see you as well. Something else of size? Oh, no, not you. Not you. One more by chance. Back here. It's a big red book. There it was. Oh, Teddy's Haven. Okay. Gotcha. Gotcha. I think there's only 6 of these. Thank goodness for that. There's going to be 12 of those. So let's go with that. Okay. So while I'm waiting, I don't know what those are either. Wheel of Sky Cheese. I'm going to have to figure that one out at some point. Because there's lots of those. Wheel of Star Cheese. So we got like cheeses all over the place that I've not ever seen. Velvet Frost Jam. This might be... Oh, no, I do have that one. Emberberry. Meyerberry. Okay, and then a couple of weapons. So, Howling Mist, that completes that. Barnacle Fang completes that. That's good. Tiny Book. Teeny Tiny. Oh, 10? 10's still fine. I can still handle 10. That works. There should be like 6 of these. I think. I see 3 of them right all here. The trouble with these books is that they all say the Book of Destinies on them, which makes it even harder to figure out what they are. There's so many books out here that say the Book of Destinies is like the title on the book. And that can get you very, very easily. That's a potion. We don't want that. There's the buzzes. There's another one of these creature capsules. So we'll throw that there. Okay, yeah, lots and lots of like berries and stuff. I'm not ready for berries either. We're going to do berries later. Let's do this one while we've got a moment. Autumn Gourd. All right. 12 of these. Okay. And then, let's see. Shard, jam. Jam. Don't get distracted by the shiny vegetables. You totally want to get distracted by the shiny vegetables. Don't do it. Don't get distracted by the shiny vegetables, because then you're going to go completely on that bent, and you don't want to do that right now. You know you, Rusty. You know you very well. Okay, there's still 3 shards out here that I've not grabbed at all yet, which is kind of hilarious. Still 3 that are just existing on the floor. They're like, you haven't picked me at all. I think there's only 5 of those. I think I only saw 5. Okay, another one done. Tiny book. That's a tiny book. That's a very tiny book. Okay. That works. Oh, berries. I see berries and they're tempting me. Berries are so tempting me. They really are. They're like, pick me up, Rusty, and then you'll be picking me up for the rest of the game. Just pick me up. Just pick one up. You'll be fine. Just pick up a berry, Rusty. You know you want to pick up a berry. It's like, no, I don't. I don't want to pick up a berry, because if I do, I'll just start picking berries for the rest of the time, and I don't want to do it. Must resist temptation to pick up a berry. Cannot do it. Cannot fall to the temptation of berry picking. Because berry picking will get you. Nightshade. That's one we don't have yet. Mirth Shade. That's the other one we don't have yet. Yeah, and Tiger Melon. So, those little pocket-sized books. All right, 10 of those. That's perfect. Just keep getting those in 10s. That's nice. And then just get these. 22. So I should be able to make my arcane sight even better, because I think it was 22 to do it. Yeah, 22 to do that, I believe. So to make that work a little bit faster for me. Okay. Confirm that. Yeah, 22. All right. So that's good. So now that's down to a minute. So both of those are down to a minute. And on top of that, that one will last 20 seconds. So that'll give me a little bit of chance. I still don't want to go for anything more than 6s, maybe 8s with it, because I still won't find it fast enough. So I'm just going to stand here a second, wait for this 1950. Okay, there's that. Oh, berries. There's so many berries that are just all tempting and tormenting me. Just saying, pick me up, and then you'll never stop. Because you just want to pick berries all the time. That's what you want to do, is pick nothing but berries. You know you want to pick berries. You so know you want to. Because every time you've played this game, you start berry picking, and then you just never quit berry picking. All the time. Berry picking has gotten me into so much trouble in this game. Azure berry, jams, whoops. Okay, and then a couple more of you. One of you. All right, another teeny tiny book. Where's the teeny tiny? You're kind of, maybe not so teeny tiny, but we'll try it anyway. Oh, there's 10. That qualifies as teeny tiny. I'll take it. This looks like it's a fat book. This looks like it's a book that's a 6 at best. Yes, that's a 6. Okay. Okay, so now I will go ahead. We'll set up this homeward. So maybe I'll use homeward and I'll pick up berries and I'll have berries go homeward. So maybe I'll do this, just have the berries start going homeward and I don't have to think about it. I'll just pick them and then let them start finding a place. Because I know I haven't done anything with berries at all. So homeward, they'll all find a spot. And it's the fact that it puts them in such weird places, because it doesn't like put them in alphabetical order or anything like that. It's just like, yeah, you go here, because that's obviously your place. And it's like, but why? Why is that its place? I don't know why that's its place. Someone tell me. I must know. I must know why things have a certain place and other things have a different place. There's reasons, and I'm not privy to them. I want to be privy to them, but I'm not. Oh, one of these books is going to be behind me somewhere. It's going to be way on the other side. Yep. Way over there. I see you. I see you. I see you. I see you. While I'm at it, I'll pick up a giant broccoli or two. And another autumn gourd. And another broccoli. And another broccoli. And a couple of those. Because you're big. And I know where you are. So you, and then those. Okay. Oh, there's only 6 of those? Really? Wow, I thought there were a lot more of those than that. Buff Buddy. That can go there. This should also be a 6 or a 5. I see 3 so far. Yeah, this should be a 5. So let's go with that. Let's just put these up for now. And then maybe I'll send some more berries away using the power of magic. Yeah, let's see if I can find some more berries and send them homeward. Alright, there's 13 more. Away with you! There you go. Out of here. Another book. Here's a book. There's 7 of those. Okay. Here's a bigger book. Forgotten History We Guessed. So be gone, berries! Away with you! To another place. Another time. Okay, okay. I saw you. Just got stopped by a random cabbage. Hate when a random cabbage just jumps into my line of sight and says, there you go. Okay, so then at 11, I can make my homework a little bit better. Get that improved a smidge. Just a smidge. Alright, couple of gems. There's a lag spike, which I think is up here. I believe lag spike is up here somewhere. Yeah, lag spike's there. Okay, and then gems. Okay, how about another book that might be smaller? That feels like it's small. Oh no, doggone it. I used the wrong one. I hit 2 instead of 1. Or I hit 1 instead of 2. Ah! Darn it. Oh well. I didn't want that cooldown anyway. Alright, let's find some more berries to be gone. Because we do like be goning berries. So if I can keep on be goning berries, that'll be good. And it'll give me a possibility of clearing something out just by happenstance. Okay. We're almost 1/4 of the way on items now. Just about there. And a couple of giant weapons. Still out here on the floor. Just hanging out. Okay. There's a tiny book. That's a very tiny book. How many books do we have left? 15 books left in the game, and then those will be off the floor in their entirety. Then I will not have to worry about seeing books anymore. But this one's an 8, I think, or is it 7? This might be a 7. This might be a 7. Yeah, I think that's a 7. So, has anyone found your dragon tooth? I don't think I did, Lady Fluffy Dragon. I didn't see it. It's probably out there somewhere, but I have not seen it myself. There's a giant one of those. I'll pick one of these up since I'm just here. There's another one like it. There's another one like it. So put you guys like that. That'll work. Alright. Those are good. More berries to be gone. See if we can find other ones around here. Do. There's 13 there. Oh, shoot. Things I can use my coins for. Yeah, I forgot. I can, increase my carrying space, my carrying capacity. Yeah. And then increase my sprint speed. Shoot, I forgot about that. Yeah, we can carry 15 now. Oops. Did not even think about that. So, yeah, we can carry as much as we can possibly carry. The whole kit and caboodle can now be carried. And then the rest of it's going to go to sprint speed. Or the next wave of stuff is going to go to sprint speed. Okay, so now we can start going in 15s. So, let's... Oh, this is tempting. Let's just stick with books for now. Just keep going with the books. Get those done. Get that cleared out. Get a thing finished. Because, like, thread is in 15s. I'm pretty sure thread's in 15s, so we'll be able to start doing that. We're pretty much, we got everything wide open now. Now that we can carry 15. That's a big, big thing. It's a massive bonus. Okay, Nightshade. Nope, that's Mirthshade. That's a different one. Nightshade's there. Oh, and Bloodberry. Okay, so another big book. Should be 6 of these. I do believe. Or is it 5? Is there one more? That might be a 5er. That's a 5er. Cool. Homeward, down to 90 seconds. Nick Shell, how's it going? Great to see ya. So, other stuff we can send away. Let's see. More berries. Okay, you get a squash too while you're at it. Didn't mean to pick up a squash, but now that I've got squash, you can take a bunch of squash. Other berries by any chance? Just looking for berries. Well, don't lose too much time looking for berries. And then take those two while you're at it. Just throw it all in there. Yeah, it makes a huge difference when things are in 15s now. That's a massive change. Okay, so now I really want to know what the heck this is. What is this? Where does it go? Wheel of Dark Luna Cheese. Where am I putting you? That must be here. Yeah, that's there. I'd not seen that before either. That's like a new thing in here. Okay. I do not remember those in the 3000 store. And there should be 3 more of these out here. Yep. So. Okay. And now I can chill for a second. Huh. Just little. See where the heck it put this corn. By any chance. Because I know it put it in a spot. And I threw it all the way over there. So let's see if I can find a bunch more berries. There's a few. Take a couple of wool while you're at it. Start working on the wool. Send the wool out of here. Okay. Then another small book. No, that's refined umbracite. That's fine. That's still in a 12. And I don't know how many more of these I've got. There's only one more of these remaining. Out there. At all. Copper Clad. That was you. Violet Reaper. That one's done. Okay. Steel Cleaver. Massive axe right at my feet. Copper Clad. Massive sword right at my feet. That's the wrong one. That's Shield Cleaver. That is not Steel Cleaver. Steel Cleaver is right there. Okay. How many of these might there be? It looks like 7. Oh! And parkour, where are you? There you are. Okay. There it was. That was lucky. I shouldn't have gotten that one. I should not have gotten that one. That was way too lucky. All right, now threads. Threads I can grab because these are, I believe, in 15s. No, these are 12s as well. Okay, that's fine. Either way, we're able to get them. Threads are going here. Okay. All right. Are they on the same side? No, they're not. So threads are not on this side. Okay, good to know. They're not over there. All right, so all right. Well, that's a toy. Wool. Toys, wool, ember tuft. So wool, cheese. Go ahead, take the cheese while you're at it. Take another squash while you're at it, and then a couple other things. A couple other tiny things. There we go. Get that out of here. Okay. Another... We're almost out of books. Oh, they're not close to me. So, let's see. Azure Bloom. Show me where the rest of these are. They're all over here. And then let's pick up this watermelon while we're at it, because I know where those are. So, Azure Bloom. There's that one. Okay. Violet Leaf. I know you. Something small. Something small. There's another book that's probably tiny. Yeah, it's 6. Not tiny enough. That's fine. Okay, stuff I can pick up so that way when Homeward refires, I'm ready for it. Let's keep on going with like these tufts and stuff. And just keep going with berries and like maybe toys. And wools and stuff like that. So we'll have this in just a second here. All right, there all that goes. And then, let's see, another tiny book. There's another tiny book, which I'll be able to get in just a second here. That was another 10. Good. Got that one done. Something else with some size, then. There's a book over here that was kind of big. Yeah, you were a big one. There might be 5 of these. And Homeward I can make better again at 22. Skill points. Yeah, I think I'm up to 22 on everything. Yeah, 22 is the next stop. For everything. Just got to check my watch for a couple things here. Oh! Well, this isn't too bad, I don't think. I think this will be okay. Other than the fact that it took me so long to get the darn thing started because Streamlabs is being a real fussy thing and not playing nicely with me. Because it decided it didn't want to play nicely with me today. So it's like, you know what, Rusty? You're just going to have to wait a while. You're going to have to try a couple, 3 times before you can get your thing done. So it's not very nice of it. All right. Turtles. Turtle. That's a toy. Tufts, toys. Turtle. There's a toy. There's a berry. There's a... Oh, that's one of the trebuchets. I'm okay with it taking one of those. That's fine. I got no problem with that. So we haven't done anything with those yet. something else. That's a 12. So we can do that. Books. Keep going with this skill. How many more of these are there? I see one out there. I think that's it. Yep, I think that's all of them. And from a book standpoint, we are down to the final 5 books. 5 remaining out there, and that's it. Okay, berries, cheese. They can take some cheese too. Tufts. Thread, sure, you can take some thread while you're at it. I'm trying to avoid having to take vegetables because I don't know what it's going to do with the vegetables, so I'm just trying to hold off on that one. I mean, orbs, sure, it can take orbs. It can take one of those scales as well, that's fine. Sure, take the shards while you're at it. Trebuchet, tuft, and one of you, another tuft. Out of here. Okay. The cheese. While we're at it. Go ahead, get those. Oh, that book. I'm going to throw this book. Oh, how many of this book could there possibly be? Maybe 6. You're not turtly enough for the Turtle Club. Gotta try a little harder. Maybe just 2 more. Yep, just 2 more. Cool. 4 more to go. Excellent. What's going to be next to fire? Next is going to be my magnets. It's going to be next up on the list. Okay. I have not gotten any of those shards yet. It's crazy that that one has not happened at this point in time. More cheese. Please. Wheel of bright cheese. Okay. Go ahead and take those while you're at it. Oh, no, not the potions. Don't want to do anything with the potions yet. Just saving the potions. And trying to not touch the potions, because once the potions happen, it's going to start getting nuts. So we're just going to not do anything with that right now. Stop reading this! That's not the way to get people to be interested in your book. Call it stop reading this. That's not the way to do it at all. All right. 3 books to go. What else we got here? Another buzz. So that one's gone. What do we got left? I've got 21 here. So, Torgus, how you doing? Actually, they've kind of improved the magic in here because it used to be that you can only carry 10 things. So now you can carry 15, which to me, I think is a big, I mean, it's a very positive change. Because when you could only carry 10 before, that was a pain. That was not good. But now that we're up to 15, that's a plus. Now, I'm not anticipating picking up all the Sweet Spire here. I don't think I am, but I've already picked up some of this and I already know where it is. So I'm just, it's something that I can pick up and use my skill on because I didn't have any books right by me. So, yeah, we're not going to get all these by any means, but it was something I could get. And I knew where they were. I came close. I got almost all of them, but not all of them there. The wolves, I believe, are in 12s. I think these are in 12s, or they might be in 15s. And these are going to be over here. Shiny Marywool. Or Marywool. And again, it puts things in really strange. It's like it's got whisper wool, it's got Marywool, but then it's got tufts here, and then it's got wool there. It threw a scale there. It's like it's just like, let's throw it there. I don't know. It sounds good to me. Whatever. There's battering ram. Oh, little tiny weapon. Let's see. That's a scale. There's one of those. And then I'll go ahead and throw that weapon up there. Little tiny guy. Edgelord. Okay. Next up. Oh, this is a waste. But it'll at least get a thing done. This is not the best use of this by any means. But it gets a row done. And it's big stuff, so there's that. Dew shades. Those are going to be in... Are these going to be in 15s? Oh, and I don't know where they might be. Oh, that's going to be dangerous. Those could be anywhere out there. Let's see. Hot fix. Yeah, it's a couple of those. And then steel-clad blade. Still one of those out there on the floor somewhere. Somewhere there's one. Whisper thread. Let's do that. Oh, and earth points. Whisper thread. That is on the side. I have black whisper thread. Okay. Homeward is better. Down to 75 seconds. Our speed is better, up to 75%. So that's good. There's Buddy. Might as well have you go away, because I think there's only a couple of those left. Sure. Have you go. All right. Next up, something sizable. Oh, that's also not a potion, because I'm trying to avoid the potion still. Oh, Luna cheese, that's way too small. Don't grab that, you'll drive yourself crazy. Let's go with this. How many of those do I? I've got one more out here. Okay, this was really bad. This was not good. Let's find some other things on the way home that are sizable. Snow bloom. Let's go with you. All these elixirs and potions and stuff that I haven't done yet. There's an edgelord. You can go there. Wave glass. And then snow blooms. Okay. So again, something, do I have, let's see. It's going to be 16 of those Kakarotos. So I can't do that yet. Because I don't have enough of them. But now the Kokorotos I can do, because now I need 15 of each of those, so I can do those if I find one. I'm unfortunately not seeing one right now, so let's go with this. But if I see either of the carrots, I'm good. And the other two books are back here. Nope. Oh, that's got to come with me anyway. Divine Intervention, I think that's in this same area. I'm pretty sure that might be like the last one of those. It is. So that's the last one of those I have not yet started. Other small stuff. Preferably like berries and toys and turtles and stuff. Just to kind of keep it consistent in terms of what we're putting away using Homeward. So let's see, turtles, turtle. Essences. There's another turtle. One of those can go away. Oh, I'm 15 to 15. Like, why isn't it picking any more of them up? Because I am full. Now, this I can get because I already have 3 of them up there. So that works. That's good. Same thing if I find the other carrot, I can do that. Oh, let's see. There's another book. Not many books left. Might be like 1 after this? Or is this it? No, there's 1 after this. 1 book remaining in the entire shop. That's all we got left. It's 1 of them. And let's see, squash. Do I have any squash? Well, these can go by that. So midnight squash, daylight squash, they can go next to each other. There's a fire bloom. Okay. There's another carrot. Okay, cool. So that's what I need because I've got 3 carrots so I can pop this one. Or are those only in 16s? Oh, those are in 16s. I thought those were in 18s. Some of these things are in 18s. Others are in 16s. Like, I think those are in 18s. The midnight squash, I think, is in 18. Or at least I thought it was. And... okay. There was a midnight squash right here in front of me. There it was. I'm like, where are you? You were right there. I found you. You were here just a second ago. You absolutely were. And then you disappeared on me. As they've been known to do. So how many of these are there? Let's see. So I'm thinking I should end up with 15 of these in my hand. Because I think these are in 18s. No, these are also in 16s. For some reason, I thought those were always in 18s. Alas, no. And these are some big ones, so this is good for the skill. Oh, and there's the last book, so let's bring the book with me. Just so that way I've got one right here for when I'm ready to fire that skill off again. Okay. So yeah, just trying to stick with like threads and berries and toys and stuff with this. Trying to avoid vegetables because I'm working on some vegetables myself. So I don't want to get the vegetables strewn in multiple places. Lag spike, I believe, goes up here. Yeah, I think lag spike is one of the ones up here. Yeah, and then crescent cutter goes there. Okay. Divine intervention goes there. All right. Buzz. The last of the buzzes. Those are done. Okay, something again with size. Not a berry. Absolutely not a berry. Let's do some blooms. These have some size. Maybe I'll get lucky and find the other blooms while I'm looking. Well, let's grab a squash. There's some squash. Let's grab some of those while we're here. Go ahead with them. Okay, so boom, 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 boom. And those. Okay, that works. Next to fire is going to be... oh, homework. It's already there. It's an impulsive turtle. I hate it when my turtle is impulsive. Doggone it. Really needs to stop that. Okay. Go ahead, take that, take that, take that. No, not the potion. Stay away from the potions. We're not ready for potions yet. Not ready for those. Stay away from the potions. Could not find a shelf for this item. I've doubled something up. Somehow. Oh, yeah, you. That's a problem. There we go. Oh, shoot. Then it botched all those. Okay. That's fine. My bad. I own that one. Give me some threads. With the magnets. And then find something with size again. For my sights. And while we're at it, there's another watermelon. There's another one of those. Those are big. There's another corn that's pretty... At least I know where it is. Corn. Do I have corn up here? I might not. It's going to go there now. Shard. Nope. That don't go there. And then those. Okay, 13 points. That's a wool. Okay. Yeah, and you can keep working on threads. Go ahead, take the shard. Take the jams while you're at it. That's fine. Just go with a bunch of those things. There's the last of those books. That is, I believe, one of the toys. I'm almost positive. Okay. Yeah, it's doing a good job on the berries. I'm staying away from the berries entirely. Having nothing to do with the berries. The berries were like one of the worst things for me when I did the 3,000 store, so I'm just staying away from them. Final book is over there. And then Crystal Hearts. There. Books are done. No more books. All the books are off the floor. No more teachers, no more books. There's one of the little weapons. Hot fix. Okay, something... there's a cheese. Got a bunch of those. Then homeward. So keep sending stuff away with homeward. We're almost ready for another level of... no, it's like 33 for the next level. Radical turtle power. Yep, that's not ready for that. Impulsive turtle again. Let's see. There's a very tough... Another impulsive turtle. So many impulsive turtles in this town. And then... this giant sword. Steel clad. That's the last one of you, most likely. All right. This is the last one of these. Get those out of here. Something of size. Butter blooms. I don't think we've done anything with these, but these are kind of sizable. Yeah, these are in 6s. Oh, there's a watermelon while we're at it. Was there a broccoli there? There was a broccoli there. Let's grab that. Broccoli! Take care of those. Take care of those. There's 3 in a row like that. Bang, bang, bang. 34 for any of our skills. 44 for the magnet. And then more sprint speed. And then we'll get our sprint speed completely up, and then we'll start working on our reach, I guess. Because we can. We'll go with that. All right, they can put away some jams too while it's at it. A joyful turtle. There's so many different kinds of turtles in this game. The turtles aplenty around here. Just lots and lots of turtles. Okay. How many items am I holding? 13. There we go. So we're getting close to halfway on items now. Getting there. Might as well pick up these giant axes while I'm at it. Briar. Right there. Okay. Oh, I feel like we... Oh, no. Oh, I'm going to try this. I'm going to assume this is in 16s. It was in 16s. That's beautiful. That was very fortunate. Is there any other giant fruits? No. What's something in the world of jams where we've got a lot? Or shards. Let's look for shards with this skill. Shards are sizable and should be easy to get, he said. Then not finding the last one. Okay. No, wait, I saw it. I saw the glimmer. A little bit of glimmer. I saw it there. There it was. Okay. Just a tiny, tiny bit of glimmer. Rocco. That's one of the toys. Okay. More berries. Another one of the toys. And another berry. And another toy. Alright. Oh. This might be like one of the last swords that we got out here. It's still funny seeing some of these here after all this time. Iron Strike is there. Bulwark. I think you're around here. There's still one more Bulwark out there. An Iron Fang. Right there. Okay. And there's Divine Intervention. So we'll run you all over here. Okay. Something else of size to pick up. I mean, I guess I can start doing these, because I think that these I can pick up, and I think these are going to be in 15s. These are in 15s. Okay, so I can start doing all those. Okay, that works. I thought those were all 15. Which is why I was trying to avoid doing them with the homeward, because then it would start throwing them in places that I didn't know where they were. And I don't want that to happen to me. So that's what I'm trying to not have occur. So just picking up stuff that is not that. Go ahead, take that away. So, we've gotten all the books. The books are all gone. The books have all made their way home. There are no more books left. The books have all gone bye-bye. Okay, something else with some size. I don't even know how many more of these there are. Might just be 2 of them. Oh, there's one more somewhere. There it is. Okay, and then, again, let's go with another vegetable. These will all be 15s. So drop those there. And then just kind of go searching for more stuff for homeward. Really need to start searching on the other end of the place. Okay. There's a whole bunch more stuff over here for this to go. Okay, hotfix edgelord. They're over this way. This last of the edgelords. There's one more hotfix. Okay, something else with a 15. Let's go with rock spuds. All the spuds. That one's done. And then back this way we'll go. Cody Daves. How's it going? Let's throw that over there. Start finding some other stuff. Oh, I've got my my arcane sight that I can do as well. But let's keep on looking for stuff here for my homeward. So many turtles! Unbelievable numbers of turtles around here. It's just like they couldn't have enough of them. They just had to go with more and more and more. All right. That's all gone. Sun cloves. Should be all 15 of these, too. I don't think I have any of the garlic at all. I'm pretty sure I don't. Just throw all that over there. I only need one of these, this sweet spire. It's not the best use of this, but it at least clears it out. Gets me up to 34 points. And then we can get everything on a 60-second cooldown. So everything is 60 seconds now. So Camo Cowboy, how you doing? I did. It has been mentioned a handful of times. Hearthspud, no, don't take those. We'll do those ourselves. Don't have it take any of the food, because if you do, it'll get all kinds of lost. So we don't want that. All right. That's all gone. Dew leaf. Which can go, we'll put those over here. That'll work. So yeah, every time we can do this, we can get a new vegetable with all 15 that we've got. So that's a good thing. And I'm like running out of stuff with size to use my arcane sight on. And I don't want to start running after little itty bitty stuff. I mean, there might be some more shards here. We might be able to do this with shards. But yeah, I'm just trying to avoid like running after stuff that I'm not ever going to be able to pick up with any ease. So anything that we can get in a hurry is kind of good with that. And again, not having homeward pick up veggies, because veggies I'm going to do the rest by myself. But it can do... Still doing berries. You can still do those orbs. You can do jams. More turtles. And tufts and stuff like that in Rocco. It can handle all those. There was another vegetable here. Dew Spring. Right there by Dew Leaf. Yeah, that's so much different now when you have the ability to do that with, have them all get picked up at once. Unlike the way that we had it before, where, I mean, the most we could pick up before was 10, but now you can pick up everything in 15s. That's a massive change. Major, major. So, Quaid says, how you doing? Great to see ya. All right, that one's done. Homeward is next. Let's Let's run towards the back. There's a bunch of stuff back here that I've not really looked at. So yeah, I need to start just focusing back here when I'm looking at homeward, because I've done a lot at the front with it, but not as much at the back. Okay, so there's all that. You're back. And then another tomato. Do blush. Okay. And then arcane sight. Another shard, perhaps? These shards? One more somewhere. There it is. Two more somewhere. Any others somewhere? There's another one somewhere. Okay, so that's good. Points on enchantments. Fast as we can run. Run! Super speed. Ludicrous speed. Insane amounts of speed. Lots and lots of speed is what we have. Lots and lots of speed. I'll have you put that away too. That's fine. Go ahead and throw all those out there. How about another vegetable while we're at it? Just keep getting all the veggies. Oh, I've got other onions around here somewhere, I think. Don't I? Yeah, I do. I've got those there. Not like it really matters, but I'm just trying to keep them together for no particular reason. There's literally like 3 of these out here somewhere. One more somewhere. Where are you? I just felt like running. Yep, there's the last one. Okay. No, Rusty. Right there, you silly goose. Okay. Let's make our way towards the back again. It's getting harder and harder to not find potions on the floor. Okay. There's starting to get to be more and more of them. Another one of those Thorlars. At some point, we're going to have one of these berries finished. I'm surprised that we don't have one already finished by now. I think we finished one in there. I thought I heard it chirp on one of those. All right. Another one of the spuds done. And only one of these. Way out there. Yeah, not the best use of this at all. It's not. I know. Understood. There's much better ways to use that. Okay, and then that jam. Yeah. Okay. Another turtle, amazingly enough. Lots of berries right here in that row. That's pretty good. Exclusive catapults. Super deluxe version. And then how about another vegetable? Forest bells. There's, I think, a couple kinds of these. It's like the green bell pepper and then the yellow bell pepper. Oh, arcane sight is next. Okay. What else can I arcane sight? What else do I need here? There's like 3 of these. I might have to start going after some of the monster potions next. Might have to do it. Might have to break the seal. It might have to happen. Only the big ones. Only if it's a monster one. Because there's some out here that are much bigger than the others. And those I can very easily have it put away. Or I can use my arcane sight to put those away. And then just have one spot for all those. That might be a way to go with that. And another veggie. Okay, there's all those. So, yeah, almost halfway. I don't have all of these yet. I really don't. Okay. I'm surprised by that. I thought I did. No, this is one I only had 4 of. That's right. I only had 4 of this guy. That was the one I had misplaced. I had on 2 different shelves. That was that one. Gotcha. Hey, look at that. Another turtle. Okay. That was a strategic turtle. The very, very strategic turtle. Joyful, Azureberry, Wimbletufts. Okay. High-speed rams. There we go. I already put 2 potions up. If I did, it was completely by mistake. So I will have to figure out exactly where the heck they went then. Let's see. So there's 3 different kinds of these bell peppers, because there's like the yellow bell pepper as well that's out there. Oh, that's a big one. So, I found your fluffy turtle collection. Okay. Is there anything else there? I think those are all done. Oh. Something with size... like these. These have size, so I think I'm going to start working on these. These are big ones. And I can get these done and get them in their own individual spots. Like all these elixirs. They can start getting their own little collection there. And that should not harm anything if I do that. But if I picked up a couple others by mistake, I'll have to figure out exactly what I did there. But that'll be fine. I'm still trying to pretty much avoid them. Other than massive ones. Okay. And... after I'm done with all the vegetables, I'm going to have to figure out where I'm going to like pivot to next with my magnet. What's going to be like my next plan of attack after that. Yeah, no, like here's another one of these big ones. So these are all in force. I don't know how many different kinds of these there are, but they're out there and they're in force. So I can just do these real easy and then just plop them right there. Just give them their own shelf to the extent that they're out there and able to be done like that. That potion has a cape. That's great. Ah, there's a cape on that potion. That's hilarious. Okay. Orbs. So that's a potion. Let's go back this way. There's a scale. Another turtle. Another turtle. So, yeah, that's true. If you use the arcane sight, then it'll show. It will. That is very true. Okay, that's Whisper Wool. I don't really want that. Where's another veggie? I mean, I can do this in reverse order. Let's do this. Because I don't see any of these other veggies around here. Okay, those are going to go here. Yeah, I'm running out of veggies. That's why we're having this issue. It's like trying to find veggies is becoming more and more of a challenge. Because they are getting fewer and further between. At this point. Up. Another ghost berry, catapults, jam. Hearthspud. That's one of the ones I want. So we're going to stay right around here. Try to not get too far away. Right about here. Oh, yeah, that cheese. That was not in the other one. That was not in the... Oh, shoot. I've got a bit before I can use this cooldown. That's okay. I'll stand here for a second. The cheese was not in the 3,000 item store. That's new to the 4,000 item store. All right. Last of this. Hello. Oh, I hit the wrong one. I hit 2. Or I hit 1. Doggone it, fat fingered it. So there's 1 vegetable left? I think so. I think we're down to the final vegetable. There's some cheese. There's another berry. Yeah, there it is. There's the last one. So I'm going to drop that right there. Just that way I remember where it is. And can run back there and pick it up. To have it grab all the rest and bring them back to me. Battering rams, min-max orbs, blaystone. Okay. Okay, and then this sunbell will get this, and this should be the last of the vegetables. I believe we're all veggied out. Yeah, I think we've gone the whole run in veggies. Still got lots and lots of the, whatchamacallits. The berries. And now what's another big thing that I can pick up? Something of size in the way of anything. Something I can use my arcane sight on that's big. There's another one of these. That's what I was looking for, is other ones like this. Because these are in 4s, and I've not been picking these up with my other skill. So I know I can do that, and I'm fine. Okay. Buff buddy. Is there much of anything? This feels like it's just primarily potions around here. Yeah, it just feels like a lot of potions over there. There is a berry, though. There's a tuft. And some scales and stuff. Okay, so maybe there was a little bit more. Yay! That's all gone. Sky cheese, there should be... I don't know how many of these are going to be left. Not that many. 7. Picked up a bunch of those in the process. And other big potions. Heightened nimble speed. This is a decent sized one, and there aren't that many of them. I remember this one from the last place. There might be 4 of these. There might be 6 of these. There's not many of them. It might just be 4. I'm going to put those there. There are only 4 of those. Okay. I thought those ones were still pretty small. Or pretty big, rather. And not very high in quantity. I'm just saying all kinds of words now. Just random words coming out. Some of them make sense, others of them don't. Berries. Buddy, that's another toy. Okay. Yeah, lots of the toys there we've been clearing out. Still got the occasional random weapon out here. This weapon's like, why have you not found me? It's an excellent question, weapon. I don't have the answer myself. I really don't. Okay. We're going to start doing this. Okay. It's time to start going with some bigger potions. It's time to do it. And stuff like this. We're at the point where there's just the majority of what we have left is potions. So I've got to start focusing on that a little bit. So, Rich on Wheels, how you doing? Great to see ya. Yeah, because there's lots of them here. And starting to pick around them is getting to be more and more challenging. Teddy bears, jams, scales, berries, and tufts. Okay. And then let's do this one. Because it looks like the other one there. So arcane strong poison. That can go there. Something of other size. Violet spine brew elixir. This is a pretty big one. So we can find this pretty fast. I think there's only 6 of these. I'm pretty sure. I think these are in 6s. Yeah, those are in 6s. Okay. So yeah, just keep on clearing big ones with that one skill. Working on getting some other stuff off the floor here. How many we got now? 15 now again. All right, and then these, I believe, are in 12s. I'm pretty sure. Okay. Yeah, there's so many of these things. Let's put the elixirs here. Ones that look like that, we'll put those there. Speaking of Homeward. Oh, it's 44 for Homeward. Yeah, so we'll do 44. We'll do Homeward at 44. Okay. Oh, I'm not going to be able to find 12 of those with that. That's going to be a big ask. Let's try these with Arcane Sight. This, I think, is a 6. I think this is a 6. I'm pretty sure this is a 6. Let's put that up there. Clear Recollection seems like a good way to go. Okay. Still looking for some small stuff. That is not potions. Because there's still lots of berries and stuff out here. There's a lot of stuff over this way. I haven't been this way all that much. So, I need a couple more things. There we go. And then while I'm at it, while I'm standing here, I'm going to pick this up. Find the other 3 of these, because it's right here at my feet. And I've already got most of the other ones put away here. So there's that, and then... where's another one of those ones that looks like this? Yeah, so let's just kind of try and keep these looking somewhat the same in terms of their setups. To the extent that I can. Not that we need to, but just to maybe make it easier for me to figure out where things are going to go as I'm doing the rest of this. So weapon, grave mistake. One of the last ones of those. Okay. How are we doing? 2330. We've got now. Okay. Another big one. By any chance. You're pretty decent size. Pretty decent. You should only be a 6. Yep, you're a 6. And then those are going to go... I guess I'm going with that. Do that one. Oh. All right. What do I want to do? What do I want to do? Pick up a thing, Rusty. Stop looking around. Pick up a thing. Pick up a thing. Stop looking and pick up a thing. You're looking too much. Just pick up a thing and go with it. And worry about it later. Just pick up a thing. Because there's way too many things. Just be sitting there studying them. Yay. There's another scale. Another turtle. Still turtles! Oh yeah, I forgot I had all that money. Got cash galore. Okay. Some other big potion. You're... Oh, no, you're not. Oh, you're not a 6. I thought you were a 6. You were absolutely not a 6. You're a 12. You were not a 6. You were a 12. Okay, that was not what I was expecting to do. At all. I was expecting that to be a 6. So you can go there. Alright, yeah, and... Oh, and I've got that. Homeward, down to 45 seconds. And then I got more of these elixirs. So those can go there. And now homeward is in ludicrous speed. As ludicrous as it's going to get. Oh boy, but I don't want to start picking up random potions with homeward. It's getting harder and harder not to. I mean, I know that Arcane Sight will like show me something if I pick one up. It's just I don't know. There's just a part of me that's like, don't do it, man. Don't do it. And I don't even know why the part of me is saying, don't do it, man. Don't do it. But there's a part of me that's saying, don't do it, man. Don't do it. At least not yet. Arcane Endurance. 4? 6? 4? 4? I think 4. And we'll put those over here. Yeah, that's a 4. Do it! Do it! Do it! I can hear everyone. Do it! Here's another one of these. I'm trying to keep it all looking good. I've really tried. I don't even know why, but I'm trying. Okay. Alright. Gotta reach better. And why did I take that off the shelf? I have no idea why I did that. What was that about? Okay. Let's go this way. Seeing a whole bunch of berries and stuff that we haven't put away yet. Which leads me to believe I haven't been this way for a lot of stuff for homeward. Okay. One more. One more of those is still laying around. The occasional weapon is laying around. It's fine. Venomous poison. Oh, I can't grab that yet. Let's do this. Venomous, venomous. Venomous. How many of these are there? It's probably a 12 again, isn't it? I don't think this is a 6. I think this is a 12. No, maybe it is a 6. Yeah, this is a 6. Okay, there we go. That works. That's still fine. All right, that's fine. Caustic Strong Poison. So maybe there's only 4 of those elixirs. It might be that there's only 4 of those elixirs. Turtle. There's still so many turtles. So many turtles. All right, I'm going to have to... Yep, here we go. Here we go. All right. We're at 45 seconds on that. I'm at the point I can't be picky anymore. We just got to pick stuff up and run. All right. And if it just happens to be one that we've picked up before, at least when we do our arcane site, we'll know. The thing that worries me is picking something up with the magnet and then not realizing that it's on the shelf somewhere. That's my biggest concern with this. Is having that happen to me. That can go there. Okay. Azure Bowbound Elixir. Do I have other elixirs? I mean, I guess I'll know based on the quantity when I pick it up. If it's something that I don't get a full quantity, then I'll know that that it's got to be somewhere. So I guess that's the way I'll be able to tell. If I've got with Arcane Sight, I can see that it's on another shelf. If I do this, it will not tell me that it has it on another. It will not tell me it has it on another shelf. So that's where it gets dangerous, because with the magnet, like, the only way I know is with Arcane Sight. So there I know that it's on two different shelves, because it'll show as being in two different places. But yeah, with if you just use your magnet skill, it does not do that. So that's where it gets to be tricky. And there I only picked up 10 of those. Draft. I've been putting drafts somewhere. Or have I? I thought I had. Thought I'd been setting drafts somewhere. I'm going to put drafts there. I don't know if I have. Okay. And now, Potion of Burning Rage. So those, I've got 12, so this should be its own thing. Potion of Burning Rage. Where I've been putting other potions. I've been putting potions here. Put that up there. Yeah, so that should be fine. As long as it keeps on coming back with what you call it, and a quantity that fits on the shelf, I know I'm good. So there. Yeah, Arcane Sight will show you if you have things where it'll show you what shelf it's on. And at this point, the other trouble I have is I'm running out of big things to even grab with Arcane Sight anymore anyway. Yeah, high potion is soothing health. I don't think I have high potions. Let's see, high potion of soothing health. Do I have anything that's a high potion? I do have a high potion there, so let's put this one there next to it. Okay, so there's that. Anything with a 1 or a 2? That is like something I could... Well, I mean, I could do that with the magnet. Yeah, for sure. That would be a thing we could do. Absolutely. Okay, there's 15. Okay. Yeah, Arcane Sight is getting close to the point where it's not going to be that useful anymore. Pretty close. Because Homeward and this one are going to fire so quickly. I think these are in 6s. I think those are in 6s. These might be 12s. So let's try this. This might be a 12. Oh, that was in 15s even. Cool. That was nice. And now again. So I'm at the point now where just about every minute I can put away close to 29 things. because I've got the homeward that activates every 45 seconds, and I've got the Gathering Gale that activates every 60. And then if I can find some that are big, then I can work on those in the interim, but I just don't want to do too much running if I can avoid it, because that just then takes away time from my other cooldowns. But as long as I'm within a cooldown, I might as well do it. So if I can just keep myself in a cooldown, then it works. Okay, now I can just go here. Because by the time I pick up 15 items, homeward will be ready to refire, and we just keep going. This one might also be a 6. See if it is. Oh, my arcane sight's not even ready. That's right, because I haven't updated that skill in a while, so that one's not even ready. Let's try. See real quick if that's a 6. It's not. It is bigger than a 6. I was thinking it might have been. Might be a... It's probably a 12. Yeah, it's a 12. Okay, no problem. So this, I think, is a 12. Yeah, these are 12s. Okay. Yeah, and then we'll get our magnet updated next time around, but it's 44 points to get the magnet updated, which is no big deal. We just got to get all the way up to that. I might as well find the last 2 of these while I'm at it, because I got nothing going on until my cooldowns fire. So just grab those. Ba-ba. Okay, finish that one off. And then something else that is going to be a bigger number. Vital health. That's going to be probably 15 of these. I'm guessing. Yeah, there's 15 of these. I love the fact that the Valiant Heroism ones have a cape on them. Yeah, the toys, I mean, the only thing that concerns me with the toys is just the size of them. Like, I could try. They're just so tiny. It's the only thing about it is that they're like itty-bitty. And so trying to find them is a little bit of a needle in a haystack, just a little smidge. I mean, it's possible, but it'll be a little tricky. Not terrible, but a little. This should be a 15. No, it's a 12, but still, that's fine. All right, there we go. Yeah, we got 19 shelves done. I mean, we'll get some just by luck, but it'll take a bit before we can update that skill. Our magnet. Still the occasional giant sword out there, then all of a sudden just like, boom, there it is. It's like, how did I not put that one away? No clue. No idea how we don't have that one done yet. Somehow we did not. Okay. 3 hours in. We might get this done in under 4 hours. Yeah, I think we'll get this done in under 4 hours. I think we can make that happen. That should be possible. Now, this one, there should only be like 6 of these, so I think this one will be good for this skill. Assuming I can figure out where the heck they are. But yeah, this one, I think there's only 6. Assuming I can grab it. And then, oh, where were you? There you were. I think you were here just a second ago. You didn't leave. You didn't go anywhere. It's funny how many potions they throw in this game. Potions and elixirs and essences and stuff like that, they're just everywhere in this thing. Even more so in the 4,000 item store. This one, oh, those are going to be bigger ones. Let's see. Something that we might have it's in a bigger container. Yeah, I feel like everything is like a 12. That one might be bigger. We might be able to find that. This one might be a 6. Yeah, I see 3 more around there. Yeah, there were 6 of those. Where did I pick these up from? On top of that, I think there. Maybe. I don't know if I did or not. So, looks like your cousin's dresser. Okay. Perfume bottles of all shapes and sizes. All right, that one was good because that was a 15. Yeah, and that's the thing. In the before an update that they did to the game, you could only pick things up in 10s. So it really made everything go a lot longer. So, okay. This is probably a 12. Yeah, this is a 12, I think. We'll see if we can get lucky and grab all of them. Yeah. Yeah, there's 3 over here. So I need 1 more. It's over there. And then that's on that shelf that I just ran past. Where are you? You were just right here. I was just looking at you. I was literally just looking at you right here. You were just right here in front of me. There you are. Like you were literally just right there. Oh, and then throw it up on the shelf. Okay. Potion of numbing poison. That would suck. That would not be fun. Just have everything go numb on you. All right, Violet Homebrew. Should be 6 of these. This is a pretty big one. Yeah, that should be the last one. Violet Homebrew. Where did I find you? You were one of these. Yeah, there. That's where I had that one. Okay. So far, so good. I would say. So. Hi, Nara. How's it going? Great to see you. Oh, that's only a 6. Boo! Thought there was one that's going to be more than that. Yeah, these potion bottles, man. All right, no, let's see. 1 Series Sapphire Scale Glass. Oh, there's too many of these. I don't know why I thought this was a 6. This is absolutely not a 6. Absolutely not. This was 100% a 12. Don't know what I was thinking. But I think I got all of them. Yeah, I did, somehow. And did it in my cooldowns. On top of that, which is even better. That one is a 6. Passion Heartbound is a 6. So that one for sure. We can get the rest of using our arcane sight, because that is not going to be a 12. So then this one, wherever you were, you're right here. Yeah, there's only 6 of these. There's 3 more of these out here. Oh. Are there only 4? Oh, there's only 4. There's only 4 of those. Oh, okay. And Jim, it is not a hoax. It is not. Let's see. This one, there's probably 15 of this. Yes, 15 of this one. All right. Yeah, we're doing good here. We're doing real good. This will not be too bad at all. Resolute Heroism. This should be a 6. Maybe it's only a 4. No, it's a 6. Yeah, that one's a 6. There we go. All right, let me do that. Get caught every time, though, because she knows. You know she smells. She catches you every time, Queensus. She knows it. She's on to you. Oh, doggone it. Why'd I do that? I didn't mean to do that at all. Shoot, I accidentally hit my my homeward skill. That was a complete and utter oops. Oh well. No problem. The sense of your crimes is strong. I'm guilty and I love it. Smell my guilt. Smell all of my guilt. There's one more over there. It smells delicious. And where are those? Oh, over there. Around the other side. You were here. Yes, you were. Where were you? Sapphire Sunstones. Where were you? I just saw you. I literally just saw you. Gosh, why do I get so blind when I'm doing this? Is it around the corner? Is it one of these around the corner? I mean, I'm literally, I cannot believe I'm not seeing this. How am I not seeing this? It's literally... Ah! How am I not seeing this? I literally picked up one where there was some extras. Oh, it's right behind me. Doggone it. Ah, son of a... Right idea, wrong shelf. Oh, gosh. Man, oh man. Don't take up content creation, folks. Don't do it. Just do not do it. Don't do it! It'll make you batty. It'll make you go nuts. And I'm already crazy as it is. It'll make you lose your ever-flippin' mind. When you're sitting there looking for things like, it was right here, and it's like right behind you. Hiding in plain sight. Oh, I guess if you started out nuts, you're probably fine. So, yes, if you start out nuts, then it's probably nothing bad can happen. I'm thinking. Then it just accentuates it. It emphasizes the nuts. There you go. We'll go with that. All right, down to the final 1,000. So many potions still to go. Crazy amounts of potions. So, my brains go bye-bye. My brains have been gone a long time, man. Can't lose my sanity if I never had it to begin with. Vigorous stamina. This should be a 6. I feel like this is a 6. It's a bigger size bottle. If anything, I'm parkouring like a boss. Learned all that from Lady Fluffy, so I got that going for me. 2 more shelves and I can upgrade my magnet, make that as good as it's going to get. Oh, there's only 6 of those too. Those ones always throw me because I expect them to be a higher quantity than that. But they're not. Okay. Will I complete one by chance? No. Almost, but not. Oh, there's still 2 weapons on the ground somewhere. Keisha Dior, how you doing? Great to see you. Hope you're doing well. I guess I'll do this potion of deep water breathing and remember that I picked it up from the one that was right by the statue. Not like it matters, because it really doesn't. It absolutely does not, but that's where I picked it up. Right there. So, now. Gathering Gale, 40 seconds. So now I've got like 40, everything's going to be like every 40 to 45 seconds. And Arcane Sight is going to be whenever. But not likely to get hit that much anymore. Because as I pick up 15 items off the ground with homeward, I'll probably be ready for another round of the magnet. And this will probably be my life for the rest of this. I mean, anything with the Arcane Sight will just be a bonus where I might like look for one of them or 2 of them, but I don't want to run that far because there's no need to. Like I can pick this up and put it over here because I know it goes there. Pickpocket. And then in the meantime, we'll keep going with this. And try and throw them up on the shelf, not at the shelf. There we go. Yeah, and then just boom, boom, boom. So by the time I get done with my magnet, it's time to go pick up 15 more things in Homeward Room. And then maybe occasionally look for something close with Ember Tuft. And if I find it, grab it. But if not, don't. And by the time I do all that, then my cooldowns should be good again. And then we just keep going like this. From here on out for the final 900 and some odd items. This is going to be our life the rest of the way. I tip my hat to anybody who does this with no magic. Anybody who completes this and they don't use any magic to do it, I'm serious. Massive, massive tip of the cap to you. Because I just don't have the patience to do that. I couldn't even think of having the patience to do that. So I salute anyone who does. Okay. All right. Homeward there. And again, by the time I do anything... Okay, there's a bonus one. Do I have anything left I can do with my money? I mean, I guess I can extend my reach. That really hasn't been a big thing. Needing to worry about extending my reach just because everything I'm doing is right at my feet now anyway. All right, maybe this Violet Twist Bloom, because there's only a couple of these. And watch as I immediately forget where they are on the shelf. Assuming I can even find them. There they are. So, yeah, I'll forget where they were. Right there. So. Okay. This one... That's a 12. Got it. How are we doing? 800 some odd items to go. Not too bad at all. Not too bad at all, I would say. All right. Are there achievements? Oh, yeah. If you do it and don't use any of the magic, there is an achievement for doing it magic-free. They do give you an achievement for it. Just about every one of these games has that. Where if you do it and just get everything without it, then they'll give you something for it. And on some games I would possibly do that on my own, that is. Like the duck game, I'd probably try the duck game on my own. Maybe. But again, something like that would take like 15 hours for me. It would take a long, long time. Because I'm not that fast. Pretty good at picking up 15 items in a row with my for my homeward. All the achievements. All right, is there anything big? I mean, the Death Head Elixir is probably pretty big. Oh man, this one, I don't even know how long this, I don't even want to think about how long this would take me if I tried to do it with no magic. I just don't even want to know. I don't even want to think about it. It would be redonkulous. I mean, it would probably take me... I want to say 24 hours. Minimum 24 hours to do with no magic. Like doing this with no magic, probably 24. I can't imagine it would take me any less than that. Let's see. Are these here? There's a couple. And, oh, boy. No, don't run after it, because then you're going to forget where it is here. Don't go after it. I can see it already. I'd go after that one, and then I'd lose where they were on the shelves. So I'm not going to chase it. All right. Anything else I can arcane sight that might be close, that might also have some size to it? Possibly, maybe. Again, don't want to go running like crazy. Oh, I didn't even have it. It wasn't even off cooldown there. So yeah, we're not going to worry about that. It's probably a 6. That's probably a 6 as well, but that's fine. Oh no, that's a 12. Cool. That's a big one. How are we doing? We have 700 some odd left. At this point. 700 some odd to go. And then 1 divine intervention. Okay, right there. 1 divine intervention. Probably the last of those, I'm guessing. Yep. That takes care of them. Well. This is probably only 6 of these. Yep, that was a 6. I thought so. But this, I can get the last of these weapons. Wherever you are, I can get the last of you. Where are you? You're way over here. Got still some use for my arcane sight. There we go. Because I forgot I still had a couple of those out there that we still hadn't picked up yet. I'm surprised that we have some potions that we haven't picked up any of yet with the randomness of everything. There's some somehow still that they're all out here. And this tune that's been playing in my head now for the past probably 2 hours is now starting to get to me. That same little ditty chime that's playing that ding, ding, ding. It's like, oh, it's starting to make me a little bit crazier than I already am. I don't even need that much help being any crazier. I don't. I do not. I'm crazy enough. I don't need the music to make me even madder. So. Okay. Oh, that's a 4. Next to the Potion of Arcane Clarity. This is a 4. It'd be ridiculous to use my magnet for this. And it was back over here. Yep, there it was. Yeah, it'd be a silly one to use up that for. So. Okay. 700 to go. Then we will be all set. There's a gem. Somehow I never picked up that gem this entire time. Up here. I have no idea how. We've been picking up gems up there for almost the entire time we were playing. Somehow. Oh, that's Tiger Melon. That's why that's not going up there. It might have something to do with it. Oh, something else we have a low quantity of. This one. So. You can't hear the music in my head? You're... No one wants to know what's going on in my head. You really don't. I don't even want to know what's going on in my head most of the time. It even scares me. It's a scary, scary place. Where angels fear to tread. Something I can arcane sight that might not have a lot. I don't see any. Well, now we're at the point. We'll just go ahead and do this. So, yeah, these games, it is amazing how much of a trend this game has become. The hilarious thing is that by this point in time, in the year 2027, you probably won't see any of these anymore. That's my guess, is that 1 year from now, it'll be... And it'll be nothing but a distant memory. But it is a... It's amazing how popular they are now. But it would not surprise me if in a year's time we looked at this and we saw, yeah, these aren't around anymore. What happened to them? And it's just like they just went whoosh. Just, I mean, I don't know exactly which one you can point to say that that was the one that started it. It might have been like the Magic Library one. That might have been the first one that, like, the librarian tidy up the Magic Library. That might be the one that you could say started the entire trend. But yeah, I would be willing to bet that in a year's time, you will not see them anymore. And it's not necessarily through any fault of the games. I just feel like this is one of those things that they are here, and then next thing you know, they're gone as soon as they show up. Unless the people can keep on finding ways to innovate on them. And given as rapid as these games are coming out now, that's also kind of working against it. I love the games, don't get me wrong. I absolutely love them. I love playing them. I love doing things with them. So, I mean, yeah, don't get me wrong on that. I find them very enjoyable. I find them very relaxing. I find them very calming. But at the same time, I'm of the belief that a year from now, you will not see them anymore. And they will have run their course. So, Librarian was the first one. Yeah, it feels like Librarian was the first one. It feels like it kind of started there. And the guys who made Librarian probably didn't think that they were starting some mad trend. It probably never crossed their mind that they were starting something that is like now a runaway train. Which again is great. It really is, because it's a genre that people really enjoy. I just have a feeling that it'll probably end up just getting completely oversaturated. So 3,500 items put away at this point. 561 to go. So, yeah, maybe we'll keep seeing them. Possibly. It'll be interesting to see. Interesting to say, because I mean, never say never. For sure. I think that the pace on them will probably slow down drastically. I think that that's a safe thing to say. They can't keep up the pace they're at now. I just don't think so. I don't have hardly anything on this shelf complete. That's almost impossible to believe. I do love the fact that they did put it on here where when you've got it complete, it checks it off and it makes it a different color. That is awesome that they've done that. That's very, very helpful for trying to find something that you might need, that you might not have. It's like, oh, what do I still need to work on? And then you can do that. So that was a nice change they made there. Yeah, because I don't think it was always like that. Maybe it always was, and I just am not remembering it right. Another weapon. Still. Okay. Running out of things that are in big quantities for our magnet. It's going to start slowing down there as we get further along here. And we're getting to the point where we got to go all the way to each of the corners to find stuff that we need for our homeward skill. And I got 611 coins, which the only thing I think I can use them for is probably jumping, which I don't think I've ever done in this game. I think at no point have I actually ever jumped. Let's go ahead and grab these. Yeah, I think that's a change too, Crystal. I do not remember ever seeing that before. And I cannot find these. There they are. I'm like, why can I not find these? Hiding in plain sight on the floor. Okay. Yeah, now we're starting to clear the random shelf a lot faster. Again, we can jump higher. Yay! Whee! We can jump. Not that we need to, but we can. Radical turtle power. Gotta love having radical turtle power. It's better than just regular turtle power. This is radical. All right. Yeah. Whee! Just like that. Okay. This one, there's a bunch of this one. And then this Verdant Homebrew should be able to, there should be 4 of these out here on the floor. And then the other one's up here. And I didn't lose where they were. My favorite Ninja Turtle. I don't have one. I honestly never watched much of the Ninja Turtles. I mean, I'm familiar with them, obviously, but I never really watched it all that much. So, yeah, and this is the full version of the game. Okay, Dew Buds. Can find the other 2 of these here. Ding, ding, ding. All right, one over there. Where's the other one at? Ba, 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 ba. There you are, back there. And I didn't forget where you were. It's even better. Getting deeper into the nooks and crannies. Further and further away from home. Oh, let's see. And we're definitely running out of ones that we have a lot of still out there. We have how many to go? 404. Confusing having my voice with Janeway. Yeah, I could see where that would throw somebody off. That would be a bit perplexing. For sure. Especially since we don't really sound that much alike. We're a little bit different from each other, just a little bit. That's a smidge. Okay, there's that. All right. Let's go this way. And then that, I don't know why I threw it. So, I know exactly where they go. That goes right up there. Okay. What else do we need a bunch of? Well, we need 5 of these. There we go. We only need 1 of these. See if I can find the one of these here pretty quick. There it is. Out there in the distance. And I think we can now... update our final skill. There's no time limit. So you don't have to worry about how quickly you finish. It's up to, I mean, it's just, it takes you however long it takes you. So yeah, there's no There's no time limit on it. That would really suck if there was a time limit on it, but no, there's not. It's all however fast you can do it. Okay. What are the odds that I might find this last honey cranberry? Close. Oh, once in my arcane sight pops. So, of course, way back there. Way, way, way back here. Okay. I think that this corner's pretty well cleared out now. Just about there. And yeah, just gotta keep rolling. Something else maybe that we can grab a few of. There's probably only a couple of these left out here. Maybe just the two. Possibly. Is that all of them? Yep, that's all of that one. And I think, yeah, I think this entire corner is done. So we're finished there. And just gonna keep on working our way around that direction, I think. In this one, there should only be a couple of these. A couple of big uns. One more. There it is up there. Ba, 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 da, 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 da. Do, 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 do. That one's good. Lots and lots of stuff in this area here. Yeah, now we just got to keep working that way. Keep pushing that direction. Might as well have it give me these berries since we need as many of these as anything else probably. Would be my guess. I think I need, what, 4 of these? There should be one more out here, I think. Maybe it was only 3. Maybe it was only 3. Oh, that was it. Okay, cool. I don't know why I thought there was more than one more out there somewhere, but there was not. I'm still finding it hilarious how many turtle toys they have in this game. so many turtle toys. All right. All the berries there are done. What can I do here? I can go after this berry. Little bits and bots. Right now, the best thing we have in terms of skill is the homeward, because that's one I know for sure we can do 15. It's the only one that we can do in any major quantity anymore. Because even the magnet, it's hard to find anything in a small quantity at this point. All right, so let's do that. My favorite dressing. All the mayo. Good tasting. I'm so sorry that you had to wreck your sandwich by throwing some mayo on it. I don't know why you did that to yourself. You shouldn't have. I mean, there's so many things you could have put on there other than mayo. So many other ways you could have gone that were not mayo. It made your sandwich so much better, but instead you threw mayo on it. I'm so sorry. Okay. Other ones. Yeah, just keep on going right down the line here. So yeah, we'll just keep on firing these off back and forth. Just 3, 2, 1. Just like that. Now we got that one done. Pick up 15 more and keep going. Don't tell Cozy. No, that was peanut butter. Oh, you're talking about Jim, you said that. You were talking about the peanut butter. Okay. Yeah, I missed who said what. So. All right. Oh, how many of these we got? Couple of those. Steady stamina. There might be like 5 of these out here somewhere, possibly. Was that full? No, it's not full. Is there one of them? There's just one, possibly. So just missing one. I was just missing one. Okay. We're down to the final 200 items in the home stretch. Just about there. Let's see what else we got here. And keep on going with the berries, getting all the berries done. All right, everything over here should be good now. We should be into this section in terms of things on the floor, that is. So yeah, we just got this little section here. Will we beat 4? Oh, yeah. It's not going to take us 16 minutes to get the rest of this. No. We'll be done with this in a good amount of time here. Yeah, I mean, we'd be hard pressed for it to take us that long. I think. Yeah, because there's only, we're nowhere. I mean, it'll probably take us, I don't know. I mean, it'll definitely take us less than 15 minutes. I mean, with as quickly as we're picking up items up, it should not take us that long. So, hey, Champaign, how you doing? Great to see ya. Hope you're doing well. Okay, let's see. Teddy bears. What do we need more of? Pippin barks. And then strategic turtles. So many turtles. And of course the other turtles way over there. Wherever there you are. We got you. And then we got like 5 items left here. And what do we need the most of here? The joyful turtle. And then let's also... Mouse of House Iron. Right over there. There you are. Okay. Done there. Next up, let's grab all of these. Why aren't you picking up Ice Roseberry? That one just did not want to be picked up. I think I grabbed it like 4 times. It's like, no! You shall not have me! 141 items to go. And what else do we have here? Let's do these turtles. The impulsive turtles. We got a trebuchet over here. One of you guys. Where are you? There it is. Where are you? Now, I wish I could pick up another thing and have it show me another thing, but regrettably it does not do that. That's a one and done power every time you use it. I still have a weapon out here. Still, after all this time. Still got hotfix out here. I can't believe that. That might be like the last of the weapons. It could be. Unbelievable. That one's still sitting there after all this time. Alright. That one's done. And another weapon. The Twig of Destiny. I guess that wasn't the final weapon. I thought it was, but it was not. So, let's go ahead and pick you up, Mr. Twig. There you are. Something I could use a few of? Well, you're two. That's fine. White material. Way down here. And then we'll start picking up from this side. Actually, this Emberberry jams while I'm waiting on some cooldowns. I might as well throw that up there because I know where it goes. So put away an extra one. And what else do we have over here? Everything here is a 1. These are all singles. Yeah, at this point, we probably don't have many things that we have more than 1 or 2 of on the floor, I would think. I'd be surprised if we did. It's probably near the end there. Oh, let's pick you up. Because I know where both of you go. So let's take you, throw you up there. Tiger Melon. And 400 or 4,000 items placed properly. That's crazy. And then I lost where the rest of my items were. Okay, there we go. Seems like most of them are back here now. Tan Whisper Bowl. I think most of it's back here. 49 to go. At this point. 400 shelves done as well. Alright, I know where you go. I should be able to find you. I should be able to find all of you. Because there are not that many berries left, so I should be able to do these. Yep. Yep. And... oh, there's one more of those out there somewhere. Okay. Trying to do a little bit while we got a little extra time waiting on the homeward. $29 items to go. And what do I even need my magnet for at this point? That one, and then there's one of these out here. Up here it is. Okay. What do we got here? Let's see. Do I even want to try and find you guys? I mean, it's none of these. None of that. I guess if I don't find any, I can just go ahead and hold on to them for my next homeward. Yeah, I'll just hold on to them for my next homeward because I couldn't find them that fast. Okay. We have 12 items left. And there they all are. Everything I have left is in my hand. So we'll do these final 12 ourselves. Let's do these on our own. High Radiant Clarity. Mystic Natural Reflection. Another one of Mystic Natural Reflection. Okay, Illuminated Clarity. What else we got here? Verdant Light Barrier. There's that one. Teddy Bear. Oh, let's see. Let's do all the elixirs and stuff while we're here. Verdant Tinker Tonic. Okay, Buff Buddy, you're over there. Sea Fallow Gem, you're over there. Whoops. Azure Tarnished Essence. Not on any of those. Not there. What do we got over here? Azure Twist Glass Elixir. Ocean of Heightened Fury. Azure Tarnished Essence. And finally, lastly but not leastly, the teddy bear. Done. 353.04 to finish that bad boy off. And then we get to walk around the shop. That was one of the things that they put in here. Is that when you're done, you can take a look and walk all around your shop, which is kind of cool that they did that. So, another one done. I wonder, just for the fun of it, let me see something here. Let's see. Quit the main menu or leaderboards. How did that go on the leaderboard? Yeah, poorly. Or no, Grand Athenaeum. I'm in the top 1,000. There you go. Barely. We're number 997. Nice. Oh, well, that's good. We did it in 4 hours. I'm happy with that. I like that. That works. I'm good with it. Oh, good times. Good times. Good times. Look at that place. Ain't it pretty? Ain't it pretty? It's good. Well, tomorrow, I don't know what we'll be doing tomorrow. We'll be doing something. Coming up tonight at 8 p.m. on Rusty Champaign 2, more. I can't even put it up there because my Streamlabs isn't connected to my Stream Deck right now. We'll have more of the Shelve the Potions game. That's what I was trying to say. Shelve the Potions. We will have more of that tonight at 8 p.m. Another 2 hours of us working on figuring out puzzles and putting away potions over there. And then tomorrow, things. As always, things. So maybe one thing, maybe two things. Who knows? But we'll have things. So hope to see you then. I'm out of here, though. So, as always, my eternal gratitude to the best wrench crew in the business. Is no better than the Quad Mod Squad that is Cozy Worship Space, David W7535, Lady Fluffy Dragon, John Swigert, the bestest of them all. And for all of you wonderful people, for all of your support, for all of your love, for all the laughs, for all of your generosity, and for always making this so much fun, because it really, really is. Thank you guys so much for that. Love all you guys. And we'll keep on having all the fun all the time, because that is what we do. That, however, is going to be all for this one, though. Thank you all so much for watching. If you're catching this one later, and if you like this video, I would appreciate it if you gave it a like. If you really like this video, or if you are not yet a subscriber to Rusty Champaign, and if you've been having fun watching us put together yet another potion shop, I would love it if you consider giving the channel a subscribe. I would put up the button, but I can't do it because for whatever reason, my thing's not working over there, so I can't do that. But until we meet again, thanks as always for being a part of all this wonderful, beautiful, glorious shelves and sorcery silliness. I'm Rusty Champaign, and we will see you later.